full scene to help the people out, but I don't know.
Yeah, I want to help the people.
Called it.
I just minus 350 gold for the horses.
Gotcha. Easy. Alright. Do you charge into battle with your horse, or do you leave your horse here? And then go in? What do you guys decide to do? Let me paint out the scenery for you a bit better, since now we're all in voice. It has just finished raining. An hour ago it had finished raining. The clouds around here seem to be thick. The night sky is not visible for any sort of like stars and moon. There is your only source of light seems to be in the distance so far, and any sort of like magical light that seems to be on your persons. There you see, out in the distance, what seems to be like the remnants and like the aftermath of like a bandit raid. But as you guys have a closer look and see better with like the lights flickering off of their armors and their clothing and figures, they seem to be uniform. They seem to be dark metal, dark leathers, dark robes. And yeah, Evangel, you would see this with your perception being pretty good. In the midst of one of the carriages, where there's like a great bonfire of like stuff being burnt, there on the side you would see, covered by the broken down wagons and carriages themselves, shrouded in a little bit of darkness, there are some people that are tied up. And beyond that is a wagon completely intact and has cages.
Are we on our way to Tempest Bay at the moment?
You are. You're already like halfway there. This is
Okay.
one and a half way. This is 1.5 in your day cycles.
Okay. So there's a wagon with cages and they're broken.
Wait, is the cages intact or broken?
The cages are intact.
Okay.
Only he would know.
Okay.
Can I see anyone in the cage?
Make a perception check.
Or see anything? Skill, perception.
16. You see something. It's not moving. In the cage.
Okay. There's people up ahead. Looks like an attack. We should help them. And he would start riding towards it, cautiously, but at a steady pace.
Cautiously at a steady pace. Okay.
So is this
a lot of you
entire new day? Just real quick.
So off your horse.
Yeah.
Off your horse, stealth pace towards them.
No, I'd still be on the horse, but I'd be like actively looking around in case there was anyone hiding. Well, not hiding, but like just looking out for people that aren't us.
Okay.
I think Rati would look at Finn. Just make ready to like go full canter.
So I will go ahead and do the typical, since I didn't know it was a new day. Wait, is this like new day after we left the... Fuck,
Yeah, we're halfway.
I'm completely...
Yeah, it's been a
halfway
whole
to
day
Tempest,
travel
so-
already.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. So I should have this going, and all spell slots back. Okay, yeah. I'm just doing a quick double check. He'll go and look to Rati and just give it a nod.
Looking to close as soon as possible, Clyde. being
Looking to
aware that there's
charge in.
potentially people in the woods, so to speak.
Okay, good to know. Let me prepare the map for you guys.
Ping people.
Fucking drow.
We're helping people. Are we sure?
Quite sure.
Oh, all right.
Creditor's like, what have I signed up for?
What is this? Are
You
you sure they're not
watch-
the good guys? I don't want to die. I'm gonna place my horsey down. Yeah. How can you make it? Can you make a horse stay?
Yeah, well, I'd say so.
It's
Well,
trained,
if
right?
it gets scared, like if it gets scared, it'll just run off. But you could just like tell it to stay, and it probably knows what that means. Like,
Okay.
I
Yeah,
feel like
yeah,
riding
because-
horses, riding horses would be trained enough to like know. To
Yeah, they
not-
would know. They would know the basic like commands. And they wouldn't be actual commands. It would be like they would know what to do if like you put like a python on the ground and tie like a rope around it. They would be told to like stay and be hitched there. Obviously, like a python and rope would not be enough for like an animal of like that thing. Like they could easily pull it out, but it's just like it's like the whole psychology thing. That's how you train elephants in the circus. Like from birth, they actually tie them down and like put a python on the ground, and like that is like the stay thing.
Okay.
Up until they're like fully grown adults, they tie that like teeny weeny bit of like a rope around them, and like with the python still on the ground, and they still wouldn't move because like they're trained like that. Yeah, the riding horses are like trained in like similar way, essentially. So as long as you have, I'd say you'd like have those just in case you need to tie them down somewhere real quick. But of course, if they get hungry, they need water, or they get spooked, they'll go.
Cool. I shall do
Uh,
that. Put a python.
yep.
and-
Okay,
Stay.
so it is a bit weird. Evangel on horse, Rati on horse, Kredinar on foot,
We got fly.
Finn on horse.
Do I have a horse?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I think I'll just do the same thing as Kredinar is doing. Just go and tie it to a tree and then just go on foot.
Okay. Okay, so the party is a little bit disjointed. Evangel is going in there first, or you do see your party like take their time. Do you stop and
Yeah,
do,
I'd be-
do as well?
I'll be going in first.
You'll be going in first. Okay. Okay. No stealth. This makes it interesting. So let me prepare stuff. Mm. Mm.
Credinar would be the most obvious frail member of the party, right?
Yeah, obvious one, yeah.
Obviously frail, yes. If you're talking about obvious, no, it's the golden engine that's flying above you guys.
Oh yeah.
No, I
Oh,
was just thinking like where
Right.
Barty would be. I would guess that he'd be tasked to protect both Evangel and the weakest looking member. Because we didn't really discuss it beforehand.
Evangel, as you're looking around in the trees for any potential ambush, all of a sudden one of the drow figures in the camp like shouts something. Do you understand Undercommon?
I don't think I do. I do not.
Okay.
I do.
You do not, Rati. You hear as you're trailing behind Evangel.
I'm with. I would have gone ahead, but Finn chickened out.
Okay. Yeah, that's trailing by. Evangel would have been the first one.
Yep.
Yeah, you would hear it. And yeah, you just hear, "Sir, up ahead, more fresh meat." And you hear back, "Wait. Perhaps we can reason with them."
I'm gonna yell out, "Reinforcements coming in!" Then to Evangel, in quiet Elvish, prepare for battle.
Evangel, as you do that, one of the figures. Now you get a closer look. These are indeed drow that have just finished one of their prize hunts. One of their it seems to be like a full slaving caravan that has just finished their work here. And you see one of the drow walk up to you, and stops within 30 feet of you. And he says, "Hold." We actually don't want any trouble. We've done our work. Let us finish up here. You can be on your merry way, friend.
Damn it. It's a drow.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you
As
hate
soon as he
drow.
said the armor, I was like, oh, it's still dizzy allergies.
Did we
The allergies. I
Did we
mean,
see his interaction with that owl drow? What's his name?
With
Cade?
Cade, the half drow.
Yeah, you have seen his interaction. If he was like that to a half drow that was helpful to the party, imagine. Well, not really helpful, but you know what I mean.
Oh no. Okay, get ready to fight.
Okay.
So the
Drag
guy
you to here.
walks up to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you see the page, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Drag your
Map.
token here.
Oh.
Rectangle.
Oh, this is funny.
Rectangles would be broken down. Carriages. Green is cages.
I didn't have a chance to prepare my spells, so I can't do what I want to do. But
You had a day. Like you had a day before this, so you could have prepared whatever you wanted.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Look, blight.
give me 1 sec.
It's fucking typhus all over again. Fucking blighted. Just gets fucking evaporated.
I had to roll for like personalities for like the drow slaving caravan, and I got merciful. I'm like, huh, look at that.
What a shame.
What a shame. I don't think that'll work.
Man, Evangel would have been such a good addition to the island. The other one that we're on.
Oh, with me.
Hero, not the drow. Oh,
Hero, yeah. Played
Oh,
for just
fuck.
you, sorry.
That would have been fucked. It would have been fucking goddamn Dance's character, but just worse.
Kiro and Evangel, fucking drow.
Yeah, instead of just screaming fucking drow and pulling a bit of pranks, fucking Evangel would just try and murder me.
Man, you're never going to get rid of those folks. They're going to haunt you for the rest of your his life.
So is Plain Watchers Keep just kind of out of forks now then because of him?
Imagine there wouldn't be any left.
Alright, get your own battle music ready. I guess.
Alright. um, yeah, Mason called it. As soon as he comes up to me, if he like, when is he speaking in common?
Yeah, they are speaking in common.
And he said that they finished up what they were going to do, and they're very clearly like slavers.
They are very, very much clearly slavers. You see the
Okay.
cages now. There are like women and children and like some guards there.
Okay. I would cast blight on this guy.
I'll stop flying.
He was ready for a fight.
I'll
He was
fly.
not expecting it on him right away. Like a con save, I believe, right?
Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
Conway.
How
save.
did I know? Yeah, it's Conway.
Con save. Luckily,
Maybe
it's this
Conway
guy,
save.
not the mages that went up to you. That would have been bad.
Do I just drag myself behind anywhere behind Evangel then?
Yes.
I think it's like, Rati's probably the closest. So anyway, behind
Mhm.
him.
14.
Start right there.
14.
Confirmation.
It's to GM. Sorry. Does 14 succeed?
17.
17.
For the save.
Oh. Roll your damage. You did.
It's 38
Holy
necrotic.
shit! 38 points of necrotic damage. He's like, what form does it take when you cast blight?
It would be like, almost like radiant sort of. Well, it's not radiant because it's necrotic damage, but it would be like it'd look like a black hole, sort of like draining the life out of whatever I cast it on.
Okay. All right. He's like, and you know you can be on your all of a sudden, like the blood is like being like you see blood vessels like pop. His like his right eye is like completely bloodshot as he like tries to resist it, and he just says in undercommon, "We're under attack! We're under attack!" He's looking hurt. He's hardy though, it seems. The reason why he was screaming was more or less he was just surprised.
He's like, oh shit.
Yeah. So much for merciful. All right.
Look at what happens when you're merciful.
Lashes.
Oh yeah.
That's the dizzy I do
That's
love.
the disease special.
That's
Wait,
the
let me
disease
delete all these
oh.
first.
Oh,
Can you
Did you-
reroll
wait,
your
did you-
initiatives, people? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
To delete it.
Oh, it's
Oh, thank God.
Alright, so Finn is.
13.
You can edit it while I get these ready. Sorry. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
oh it's
Fucking
it's actually 5 because I have the dex.
Oh, did it not add your dex?
Yeah.
What was you guys? I've never had that problem.
I don't know. It might be.
yeah.
I don't know.
I think it was something about the sheet, maybe?
Honestly, I think it might be you guys have to drag your token out
Drag
yourself
your own
instead of
token
me. Maybe.
Probably. I
I
dragged
don't
my
know.
token
I
on
thought
this time and it
I did drag mine on. Yeah. Not sure.
For this fight, Batu will take out will fight half the forces and land on the opposite side of the cages.
My man.
This is meant to be a massive slaving caravan, but having Batu will, to make it easier, half the forces. You guys will still be trying to fight the big boss. Zeking may PM me. It's because the tokens need to be connected to the actual sheet itself,
Oh.
which sometimes happens automatically when I drag it myself. So, I don't know, weird.
Mine isn't.
I need this heater on. It's fucking freezing. Oh my God.
Because it Like I've never had a reason to do that because it just works no problem with NPC tokens.
Well, you technically are dragging your own characters onto the map.
And then this one.
What? What?
Because you have
Ooh.
linked other characters for me. Maybe as long as you've got some linked, the rest work.
Fine. Yeah. Anyway, finally someone rolled this encounter. I've been wanting to do this encounter for a while, which is
Sleeping.
Drow Slavers, and you guys rolled the worst one.
Great.
I love it.
Like worst in a good way, or
No, as in the most powerful form of it you can roll.
Oh, I see that drow house.
fucking friendly.
It's like literally like a prize it's a prize hunting party, like it's like a bonding like
It's a bonding.
it's a
a
bonding
family
exercise
gathering.
for like a company and its CEO. That's what you guys stumbled into. Cool. And then natural one.
Natural one for the mages.
Not bad.
Bible.
Let me
How drowish is his accent? Like, do I think I can imitate it?
imitate what? Sorry.
His accent, like when he's talking to us.
It's very good common actually.
Can I try an undercommon? Like, it just as he gets zapped, yell out, "We're being attacked from the flanks," to try and split their attention.
And they are. Batu lands, and he draws like his great swords. And they're like, you hear all in undercommon, holy shit, what the it's like, retreat, Charles, guide us. The back is panicking. At the front, they're like, huh? What the?
What?
It's like, what the? The Drow Inquisitor, he's gonna use a bonus action to activate his armor. You guys watch as black wings unfurl, like a set of like black raven wings, and he flies 30 feet upwards. Oh yeah, it's beginning. Flies 30 feet this
It's
way.
beginning. I just love that. It's beginning.
Yeah, no problem. You watch as like a sickly green lightning shoots out from his sword. He's going to cast Pain Lightning.
Pain lightning.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hell of a fight, guys. Good luck.
Pain lightning.
A dexterity
Isn't that
saving throw from all of you.
Oh.
Fuck.
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 Okay. Everyone but Rati. You take
Makes me necrotic.
46 points of lightning damage.
Fuck.
Rati, you take 23 points of lightning damage. That ends his turn flying there. You see him speak out in Undercommon. This particular flying one speaks, and you watch as like they get into formation. Like quite a bit of the guards like begin to surround, browse and surround. The sergeant can move 30 feet this way. He's gonna he's gonna say, what do I say here? Yeah, he's just gonna say, "You're unworthy of our presence here, elf boy," he says in Elvish. He's gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
He's a fucking bard.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Evangel. You're good at these.
Oh boy.
What's with your rolls, Dizzy?
Got the god rolls.
Sometimes, somehow it affected you. You take
That's
Oh,
all I
boy.
get for playing a
Three-
druid.
3 points of psychic damage, and your next attack is at disadvantage. As you think, huh, elf boy. He's gonna use bonus action inspiration on this guy, and he's gonna say, "Sir, you may be stupid, but you've got this." In undercommon, Karanaya.
Yeah.
Friend, you're muted.
You would never be.
Oh, okay, okay. I've been saving up some tricks in my sack. I have a sack full of rocks. I've been using magic mouth on them on downtime.
All right.
And they all been cast. When I cast on them, I make them like be yelling out like war cries about "Raw!" And I have so many rocks in my sack, and my trigger is "Hoorah!" So all the rocks in my sack just make lots of loud noise.
Okay.
I'll just be like,
Huh.
"Charge, man!" I'll just yell that out, and then "Hoorah!"
So what? Lots of your rocks start making noise.
Yeah, they're just me yelling like in different voices, because I have actor, like just yelling out like war cries, like "Raw!" And that lasts for like pretty much for ages. I'll just cast. I can't remember how long. Like after it does the 25 words, it can still keep going for 10 minutes.
That is for ages.
What's your intent with this? Trying to make it so that there's lots more people?
Yeah. There's
Make a
lots of
perception
us.
check. You're only able
Hey,
to do
you're
this
good at
because
So I'm sure the dark
Because-
vision is not long enough, right? I don't know.
yeah, you're only able to do this because Rati is Rati shouted out before. Reinforcement. 19. Okay, good to know.
And then I'll these guys are gonna be good at wisdom saves.
What? No, they would never be. They're only drow.
And the whole thing is wisdom.
Oh,
And they'll be
feel
good
your
at
pain.
dex saves. Fuck.
it's so
Well,
cold.
I
My
gotta try.
toes are hurting.
I'll just look at this guy and just hideous laughter. This guy, the front guy.
Hideous laughter. Hang on.
Never mind.
I'm guessing our horses are dead.
No.
Oh, from lightning.
What about
Not from
but they
lightning.
rode in on horses?
No, only you guys were targeted. He can target
Oh.
chain lightning.
Hmm.
Cool. I will. I'll say, To the skies, men! And I'll fly up. 60 feet. Just straight up. And just hear the hideout yelling, "Roar!" And that's it.
All right. Finn, you're up.
How many of them have bows? Can I see that I can see?
Nearly all of them.
Okay.
They have
I'm
some
just
sort
gonna
of like special, unique bows.
Well, I'm going to cast a spell that's actually going to come in handy yet again. Warding Wind.
Okay.
Oh,
So 10-foot aura around me. Let me just go ahead
Alright.
and do that.
Is it an action to cast?
Yes, it
Yeah.
is an action to cast.
All right. Good, good.
And I'll go ahead, and as soon as that happens, I drop the backpack and then just straight up dash behind this guy.
Okay.
40 feet of movement to do so.
it's okay.
I'll end my turn there.
Alright, the Drow Guards, they'll get into position. A bunch of these go out, actually. I'll just put an X on them for now. They're gonna help the losing side first. There's an entire golden engine.
God, I love it. I gotta teach him manners.
Let's see. Yep. They're not dumb. They know what. You see the warding wind. Let's see, it goes to shoots. Oh. Okay, 3 on Serati. Three shots.
Miss, miss, miss.
Miss.
Probably miss.
Miss. Last one hits.
Aw, I almost had it right.
Okay.
All right, and one shot into Aurora. 16, does that hit you?
Why you gotta do this to me? Yep, and I'm down.
What?
From 9.
From
Yeah.
nine.
Oh, from
Yeah,
the
my
lightning.
head
Chain
ain't
lightning.
lift.
Oh wait,
True,
yeah.
true.
Yeah, now you guys are put in a bad spot right away.
Like a chain lightning.
I forget how little.
Then ends their turn. The Drow General is going to look towards that golden engine that's like slaughtering his backline. Looks towards you guys. He just has an undercommon. Rati, you hear this?
You can't hear him. He's inside Warding Wind.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. He tries to shout out gibberish, but didn't hear any of it. He's gonna make 4 attacks onto you.
How fucked up does Finn look? I just want to make this fair.
Wait, so that's
Before
Jesus
this hit.
Christ, a 27,
Before this
20. Before this, very.
I'm gonna amplify Eyeless.
Blood Curse of the Atlas, so all of it is a disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay, 19.
That hits.
21, 19, 12. So still hit.
All
Hit,
of them
hit,
still
miss.
hit.
I
Fucking
thought you had
hell.
shield or some shit.
I think it's minus D6. I'm just checking. Minus D4.
Is that a minus or a disadvantage?
Minus D4. So they're all gonna hit except for the last one.
They're all
Okay.
gonna hit.
But I don't
So,
know his
I think they all
AC
hit
or
anyway,
anything.
except for the.
So, let me read this. So, question: when it comes to something verbal, are you still able to say it? It just for a spell?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. And yeah, I didn't know if that's how that worked because the instant I did this, I then ran out of spell slots to not even have a chance to test it. So yeah, shield, and they all miss.
Oh, they. Hang on. What does your shield bring you up to? What
It
AC?
gives me +5. I'm at 18 +5.
So 23. I believe even if I roll D4,
Yeah, they'd all still hit.
they all still hit. Sadly.
Oh no, because it's disadvantage from wind. Oh no, it's sword.
It's
only
the sword.
ranged.
Sadly.
It's a sword. Ugh.
Okay.
So they
I still I'll let you refund shield. It's fine.
okay.
Anyway, are you still alive?
I get down to the last one that hits me.
No.
With
The
the
9?
Okay.
Are we all casters? Or what the fuck kind of group is this?
I have 75 health. Come on.
Damn. Yeah, you got
Indeed,
hit
Yeah,
he-
I just failed my dex, which is why.
He cuts you down, and you watch as as the warding wind subsides, as Finn goes down. He says, in Undercommon, "Retreat! These pests will give us some casualties. If they chase, run them down." And you hear you hear this one say, "Sir, we can take him," and he's like, "No, we can't." This one is going to no more aura. For his last attack, go here and miss you. Rati.
Yep.
That ends his turn.
Does it go past Evangel?
I'm guessing he goes around.
Okay.
Yeah, he does go around.
I'm gonna bonus Blade Ward and then attack this chap.
Okay.
Bonus blade or pog.
Fucking Blade Ward.
16. No, 17, sorry. Guessing that misses.
17 misses.
This could be difficult. And I'm gonna circle around. And that's
Alright. Evangel.
I'm going to back off to around here. And I'm going to cast another spell. going to be conjure animals.
The frogs.
Alright, summon your council of things.
So it is going to be one that I haven't used yet. Giant poisonous snakes. Um,
How much of these can you summon?
I hope I put the CR in. I think it's 8. Yeah,
Holy
CR 1/4, so I get 8 of them.
Alrighty.
Oh, I should just copy and paste the token. 1, 2, 3.
Not the finest day for me to get chain lightninged. Jesus.
Okay, well, guess I'm not. Or is it paste? No, that's not. Okay, sorry.
Big friends.
5, 6, 7,
Oh lord.
and then the 8th one I'll just have over here.
Alright.
Jesus.
They aren't that strong. Well, they're not weak actually. Okay.
I think they're pretty good in terms
So,
of stuff you can summon.
there's going to be 7 attacks against this guy.
Yeah.
I think they're all at advantage.
Yes they are.
Okay. The spam begins.
The
Let's
spam
go.
begins. Conce... Fail. Success.
Yes.
So
19.
success.
2
19 hits.
Oh, crit.
Jesus.
That is a fucking hell of a roll.
Yeah, could you roll the damage, the crit damage real quick? That's the next.
Jesus.
So it's another D4 and
Succeeds poison.
another D4
And then a 3d6. He still takes half damage of. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. What the hell?
Druids, man.
Snake attack.
Fucking druids, man.
We got 2.
6.
Yeah, that's it.
Uh,
Jesus, you speak. Alright.
And then this one will just. Oh, this 8th one. Where's that? What is that movement? I forgot. 30. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this gonna slither its way up to them? Just fucking snakes all around him.
Jesus.
That
What's the
is mine.
movement?
It's 30 feet.
Oh my god, they can go 60 with the dash. That's terrifying.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let me do the damage, by the way. Hang on.
Is he still up?
He could be.
I want to get the bard.
Wait,
I'm sad I couldn't get him before.
are you? Wait, chain.
Oh, I'm gonna starry form like a bonus action starry form chalice.
Okay.
so I've got to cut. I'm in cup mode.
Cup. It's Cuphead time.
9 plus 8 plus
Fucking conjure animals, man. God damn.
13 is half.
Yeah, some
Plus-
really cool ones.
6 plus 5. Evangel, how do you finish him off?
just these cosmic snakes sinking their fangs into him.
That is so. Yep.
Him being killed by the thing that his goddess values the most. Poison.
Yeah. Poisoned, constricted,
That's my
slammed.
entire
his
health.
last words really were to retreat, and that really rings true to all the drow there, as their general just dies in one turn. This flying inquisitor is like, no, we can. Oh no, we cannot. He's
Can I?
Um.
Batinda, help me, lads! They've got me. Come and save me.
on your turn. Sure.
Fucking hell.
Did he
Drew
yell the
is a
commands in common or
Undercommon.
Undercommon, yeah.
I need to play a Druid
Yeah. Good turn, Evangel. Is that all?
That is my turn, yeah.
All right. Aurora, death saving throw.
Crit. Oh,
Oh god.
yeah, never mind.
A friendly shot. That's my job.
My bad. Don't join your pit, please. Too early.
Just a little bit.
All right.
We haven't made it on the water yet.
The house mages.
Oh god, no.
Here comes
Eh,
the
that one's
fire.
gonna. Yeah, that's a fireball. Dex save for all the snakes.
Me too.
Okay.
Man.
Yes, you too. And
I'll take my
Finn-
fail.
Finn takes an auto fail.
Oh,
Success, Rati. 8 saves for the snakes.
Okay. I have the wrong page open. Okay.
Fail.
2,
Success. Wow. What?
3,
Fail.
Can they
Success.
survive a fail?
I think so.
6, 7, 8.
8. Okay, 1, 2, 3 succeed. So you choose your favorite 3 to take half damage. 24 points of damage.
Your favorite 3.
Are they alive?
I think they have 22 HP.
Aw.
Um,
Even with the bonus, but yeah. So choose your favorite 3 to stay alive.
It'll be the 2 next to Rati, this one. Oh, sorry. This one. This one. And this one.
Alright.
They see it coming and get to duck.
You're like, uh-oh. Boonk.
Indeed.
Fucking ostrich
You guys-
themselves or something.
And the fact that there's 3 remaining, this guy in Uncommon says, "Oh shit, they're not normal. They're not normal. Run, 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 run." This mage is going to go over here. He's going to cast.
Dimension door.
Yeah, he's gonna cast. Get the fuck out of there. Bonus action, Misty Step. Yeah, he'll be out. And the turn, the Drow Inquisitor is going to. Yeah, he's gonna risk it. I'm gonna remove some of the snakes.
Horse dies, or
Feel
is
free.
it centered back? Horse dies, right?
What was that, sorry?
Horse would be dead.
Oh yeah, horse dies with fireball.
Sage.
If you're on it.
Oh, no.
Evandrel, your horse is spooked by the fireball. Hang on, let me roll. It runs, luckily enough, towards the direction of your other horses.
With me on it.
Yes, with you on it.
Okay.
On your turn, you will be forcefully moved 60 feet south.
Fuck.
Could you
Um,
choose to let go?
You can choose to let go on your turn, but you would start off prone.
Thump.
Yeah, there's like a thump. The Drow Inquisitor is going to
Run.
fly 50 ahead there. He's going to
Oh.
forcefully drop the wings. He takes
Oh yeah, he's 30 feet up in
9
the
points
air.
of bludgeoning damage, touches the body of this one, and he's going to cast Dimension Door and retrieve his general's body. Any reactions?
He's not a living person. He can't consciously do it.
Oh really? Is that how it works? Let me see.
I believe so, but I'm not sure. We ran into it when I was trying to save someone else.
That's
Mhm.
true, but you can just hoist it over your body.
It counts as a worn item.
As long as he's not encumbered, I believe. Yeah, but I don't
Yes. You can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. It doesn't exceed, yeah. He's fine. Yeah, you'll just grab it. In Broken Common, he'll just say towards you, looking around, I'll remember your lot. Dimension doors. Takes him out of the fight.
know. I have. When he does that, he has to point to where he's going. I believe.
Yeah, he does look. He looks east before he does this. He doesn't have to point actually, but he does look. He still looks towards east. That is the only clue you'll get. The house sergeant. My God, these guys would have kept fighting if it wasn't for that one shot, but they retreat.
No, the bard's getting away.
Wait, where did he go?
Karnar, yeah. All the way here.
I got my patience. So. These two are down, right? Finn and this guy.
Yep, 2 people are down.
I'm 60 feet up in the sky. Oh. I don't have any heals. Unless I mock you guys back to life, but
Clearly, that's
I'll
how that works.
move. The loud yelling will go this way.
All right.
30. I'm in the sky 60 feet. Um, yeah, just make it sound like they're chasing, I guess.
Okay. I mean, they're already running.
I have no long range shit.
What do you mean?
I
Give him
can
a
just
short bow,
shoot
come
it.
on.
Yeah. How super. Where's the magic cat? This guy?
Gone.
I think
Wait.
it's
Yep,
one of
that's-
the mages.
I think
That
I have
is
to
one of the
shoot
mages.
the closest one. It's 80 feet on my bow, and I'm 60 in that sky. Will there be disadvantage on any of them? Right. I can't do
Disadvantage from what?
this. I'm 60 in the sky.
He's not in the sky.
Pythagorean theorem. Oh boy.
He's not in the sky.
No, but Frenny is.
I'm in the sky.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the sky. No, not disadvantage. If you have high
80.
ground, it's more lenient. Yeah.
Okay, I will shoot him. Short bow. Great.
Hits.
Yo, I smite! But nah,
I smite.
that's all I got.
Yeah. 6 points of damage.
Just be like, charge,
Um,
run, keep them running.
At round 20, you guys watch as there is mounds that appear like on the pathway, like that break the rock and dig it up, and you watch as like some of these like as you had not seen before, but is familiar to you, Evandril, and any large slaver group. There are giant moles that eventually take the cages and bring them underground. And you watch as they're in the beginning process of taking the cages and bringing them underground. You guys have 1 round to save the people in the cages.
Which one? Those are the green one, the cages?
Yes.
What's the red?
So the red is broken carriages.
Okay.
So like they could have been used for full cover and shit.
Okay.
So there's a mole.
Mole, mole,
I'll
mole.
just use one of Dizzy's animals for now.
And a mole is an animal, right?
So there's a mole here. And a mole here.
It's an
They'll-
animal.
It's an animal. Do I know how hardy they are?
They're quite hardy. These ones specifically have barding as well. All right, Finn, death save.
Oh
No.
You,
fuck yeah!
you get up.
He's a true vampire, what the fuck?
The life of undeath like fills you with renewed vigor. You're still fucked up, but you have a turn.
And I don't have any movement, right?
You do.
14.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action Misty Step towards this location over here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to go over to this guy with the remaining movement and just chow down on him.
Oh,
Chow
suck
down
him off.
indeed.
15, and I
hits.
think that misses. Oh,
Oh!
Yeah, I mean, some of them are guards and like normal shit.
oh, if only
yep.
it was that.
Yeah.
So
Bites, bites.
and then I will action surge and just keep draining.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh!
oh,
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Fuck this guy. What
He's
the fuck
sucking hard, bro. What the
is
fuck?
this fucking guy?
He's a sucker.
All of a sudden,
So-
he is just husk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
What were these 3 natural 20s in like a single?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
All
14,
your
15, 16, 17, 8. I heal 18.
heal
Oh,
18.
nice.
All your Iron Mind rolls have accumulated to this one moment. As you just this renewed undead vigor. You for the first time in a while, you guys have figured out like what Finn is. Slowly figured out. This is his full on like feral vampirical like form, like in full display as he just like in a mist apparates, circles around this guy, grabs him by the neck, and just like husk in mere seconds. You throw him to the tree, and
Much better.
you're renewed. Holy shit. Okay.
What the
Alright.
fuck would the drow be thinking? They see this guy. Fucking face from the dead.
This is the best intimidation tactic I've seen so far. The general being one shot, reinforcements, the golden engine in the back, and this guy. Just this guy.
Just walks out, just
Ah.
kind of wipes his mouth.
Do they maintain their formation?
He just sits up out of
Yes,
nowhere
they do.
and just
They
sucks everyone.
retreat towards the same location.
Fucking Undertaker sitting up.
Yeah.
Uh,
It is actually.
Oh, fuck.
Batu in the distance, you watch as he does take some, like, quite a bit of, like, damage. There is, like, a bit of, like, missing shoulder plate as there's, like, just grey dust in there. But otherwise, he seems okay for the moment.
Do I
Alright, see
feel
ya.
from the connection that he's like in danger, or is he still okay?
He's struggling, but it's okay. He's bloodied. Like, you know.
The Inquisitor. Do I have any idea on how strong he is?
I mean, as best as you can figure out yourself. He did chain lightning.
Batu, those are the responsible of fleeing to the east. Destroy their body if you can't take him down. Leave the rest for us.
Are you?
And I'm gonna look to Evangel. Can you stop the moles?
No. Amidst all this chaos, and thanks to Kredinar being in front of you, he doesn't seem to hear it.
Whoops.
I cannot stop the moles.
What about that fleeing bastard over there?
That
He's
bloody
pointing to the bard.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not.
I'm sacrificing the death of a bard for this. I'm gonna
Oh, no.
bonus action. Expeditious retreat.
ooh.
Ooh.
Full send the moles. I can't attack them, but I can get within AOO.
Yep.
And then you reduce their movement.
Turn.
Turn. Okay. Evangel.
Okay. First off, going to healing word myself. And then use Styrofoam Chalice to heal Aurora.
Okay. 13 to
13.
Aurora. Nice.
Wow, Jesus.
So-
That's...
You're back up
I
Aurora
want to play a
after
druid now.
receiving those. Yeah, they're strong, guys. After receiving all those hits, you're back up.
I'm gonna. I walked up 60 feet. Just the range. 60. Boo. Oh, 60. I hate this game.
Oh,
I'm going to just get the snakes to action dash.
Okay.
Because I don't think they have bonus action dash. They're just snakes.
They have bonus action hiss.
Yeah.
Snakes on the train.
The snakes on the plane.
Branding snipe.
6, 1, 2, Yeah, sick. Thank you. That one will go there.
Nice.
Can you on? Yep. Splendid.
I heard that hiss. Splendid.
Cool. They can't attack because they used action to get up there, but
He can reaction.
Good to
none
know.
of us are downed anymore. The snakes are up ahead, and we're pressing on.
Nice.
You are.
For a big army.
Yes, many soldiers.
All right. Aurora, you're up.
And you're alive.
You're alive.
Hooray! You're a liver. You might have lost it, but hey.
My fellow Azabal.
Is Aurora here?
She's
Yep, I heard her.
Okay.
I'm gonna make some weird hand signals. I'm just be like shadow clone jutsu, and then the mirror image.
Okay. Just in case for the next time you're attacked, as the mirror images surround you. All right.
And as a, can I do a bonus action?
You can.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna Misty Step.
You can't cast level 2 leveled spells in the same time.
God
You
damn
can
it.
do a cantrip and a spell, but you can't do 2 spells at the same turn. So even if it is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Unless you action surge.
Okay. Just mirror image it is.
All right. Okay, the mages. See his mates being screwed there. Sees you over here. It's gonna run this way. Actually, 5:30. Yep, doesn't like the snakes.
Avoid the snakes.
Avoids the snakes. Rati, make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
not
You love
good.
it. Not good. Not good indeed. He
Moving to
holds
mole.
you. Old person.
Ooh.
Oh, kinky.
Okay.
Shut.
The
guy's
house
captain.
sergeant's retreats. I'd say with this, unless you are pursuing him proper. Is there anyone pursuing him proper?
Which one?
The one that's
This one.
over here.
That one?
I would like to, but I'm currently occupied.
Yeah, currently held. Yes.
I cannot.
I have looking at the moles.
And he's at the mole, right?
Rati's at the mole.
Ah. I can't catch him, so I can't do anything.
Okay. He is successfully retreated.
What a slow guy.
Cred and I up.
Sure.
Here we go, the plays.
The plays. Throw a screaming rock at them.
What the fuck is happening? I gotta refresh.
Kill the mage.
Fucking murder him, or else he's gonna be my next feast.
I have power word kill. Sorry.
Of course you do.
3 natural 20s though. Damn. That's
It could have been 4.
You could potentially catch him, couldn't you, Fingers?
I could,
They have to be action dashing alongside with them. But since
Yeah.
he didn't declare it, he is gone.
Yep. I mean, yeah, I could, but I feel like I should get these guys before. Sure, he can travel 60, but I, like you said, action dash to do what I need to do.
Cardinari, yep. What's up?
What do the moles look like? Are they like strapped like hard up to these cages? Like
They
how are they gonna
they're
take
not. They seem to be. They've dug up themselves, and they seem to be in the process of digging up the cages, like the dirt underneath the cages, to just drag them down.
Okay. I will drop my rocks. I mean my sack. It's like yep. And drop my sacks and run away.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
I hate you sometimes, friendly.
Okay, 5, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. We're going in the heat of it.
60 feet up in the air in the heat of it.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna cast. Speak of animal. Animals.
Ooh. Animals.
Speak with animals. Okay.
And I'm
What do you
gonna
say?
say, leave that and save yourself. Like, forget the cages and run away.
Make a persuasion check. Tony. Thankfully, one is able to hear you. You still have. Did you drop the?
I dropped it before I went 60 feet, so it's like back here
Yeah, it's back over
Okay.
here by
Okay,
Evangel's
that's
area.
good.
on the
That's
ground.
good. They're able to hear you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that would have been bad. They look to you. Look at the giant snakes. They look at the Arati. Yeah. End your turn.
Yeah. My turn.
And with that, they do indeed. I rolled a shitty insight. Yeah, they retreat. They don't take the cages. The drow look really confused as
I'll
to what the
move
hell just
over.
happened, but they're still retreating.
Mole, mole, mole.
I'll move over to this mage, and I'm going to go ahead and cast Booming, or I renamed it, still like Booming Blade, but instead it's Booming Bite. But
Yep.
I changed the name to Thunderous Bite now. So I'm gonna Thunderous Bite the mage.
Oh shit. Thunder teeth.
Oh. Alright, fuck, I'm just gonna
We love
change.
flavor.
Yep.
Oh no! Fuck!
Where has these been? Where are these rolls?
He's taking my rolls.
Yeah, he is.
tree.
It's all
Um,
good.
he's-
So
Kill him.
there's so I heal 6,
Okay.
and it also does 2d8 thunder damage.
I believe it's 1d8.
It specifies 2.
Is it now?
Yeah, one day.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have
yeah, Burst
to-
Thunder.
Oh. Oh, is
It's
it only
the
1d8?
initial thunder, I think, is only 1d8.
Yep, initial
Mhm.
thunder is 1d8, and before level 5 it does no damage. They only. Yeah. Alright.
So after level 5, then what about it? Since level 7.
After level 5 it has 1d8. Before
Okay, so
level
it's-
5 it doesn't even do damage.
Okay, so
Like
yeah.
it
So
really does, yeah.
I
But if they-
I rolled a fucking 1 anyway, so you know.
Okay, it's 1. He's still alive, but he's hanging on.
Is
Um,
it
And
con save for?
yes.
Oh, concept for a hold
Okay.
person.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, they have a pretty okay con.
So 13 points from that.
Yeah,
Oh, so
succeed.
And I will go ahead and just do yet again another normal bite onto him.
Can
Oh,
you? Oh yeah, Eldritch Knight.
yeah, Eldritch Knight.
14 hits.
Oh,
Nice. Now
And
common-
you-
I heal 1.
Yeah, and with that you finish him off.
He's free.
Rati is free.
And I just go and just turn my head around to this other to the drow behind me.
You bare your fangs and
After sucking him.
they're not paying attention. They're still like in the midst of running.
Ah, yeah.
And that will conclude my turn.
Okay.
Thank God he cast Speak with Animals, because I was gonna do something funny also.
Rati, you're up.
I'm going after that damn bard.
Okay.
Get that motherfucker.
I'm gonna close. I think if I close 60, he'll be within 90. No, 30. Sorry.
Make a perception check first if you decide to.
Basically, I want to cast Hex on him if I see it.
Okay.
Ninety.
19. Let me roll. Oh, he's out of sight.
I'm just gonna full send 90 and see if I can find him.
90? Yeah, he's still out of sight.
Keep looking.
You keep looking. You're running along with the drow. So, I'll put you here. Oh, nice. Put you within range of the other page. Cool.
The other page.
Yeah. Initiative's still on. Evangel. Oh wait, this mage, this one's gonna attack you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Okay. Not the
Yeah.
giant snakes that are in front of him.
Nope.
Priorities, I guess. They miss anyways.
Miss. Alright. Evangel, you're up.
Oh, the snakes will be coiling around him.
Get advantage from.
Two at a
And conjured
two-
animals flank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 at
done.
advantage. These ones.
26, 26.
Simpletons.
Alright. He's alive.
And then the last little guy.
Hell, that is enough.
Nice.
You're also rolling just really well with your
Snakes.
with these snakes, yeah. All been above 10.
Snakes in the plains.
All the snakes in the grass. I will keep moving up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might even action dash. 4, 5, 6.
Is you
and
run there, alright.
so Rati's going up there. I'm gonna get the snakes to go over that direction.
Okay. And as they begin their chase.
But that's turn.
Alright. Aurora, you're up. It looks like much of the threat has been dealt with apart from the north and apart from Rati pursuing the threats.
It's gonna move to here. You go there.
All right. Any other stuff?
Nope.
You can action dash if you want.
Yeah, I might as well. That's another 30, is it?
Yep.
There we go.
All right. Since you're within range, Rati, make another wisdom saving throw.
I was hoping this wouldn't happen, but you know.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Now that
you're
he's
fine.
revealed himself, how far away is he?
Oh, the mage was visible the entire time. He's actually, with your speed, he was 20 feet behind you.
You
I'm gonna turn
bastard.
an uncommon and the common say, "I'll deal with you later." The mouthy one dies first.
Uh,
Oh
he,
my.
he runs another way. He runs north. So he'd be 50 feet away from you there. So Bard to you, unknown amount of feet. The mage 50 feet away from you, north. Alright, ends his turn. Credonario.
Ooh. I'm gonna go Chase. I'll go six action dash. So 120.
120? Alright.
The way that everybody ran.
Yep. You'll eventually get there. I'd say you'd be 20 feet where the mage is as well.
Oh shit.
They didn't move that much, guys.
Could
Like,
I have spot? Oh nah, I probably wouldn't spot them with 60, right? Just moving 60.
they're just moving 60. Are you trying to spot the bard as well?
Like, do I spot any of them? Just moving 60?
Yeah. Like all of those tokens there.
All of them.
That
Okay.
yeah.
I can. Let's see. I was thinking I had to like dash like 2 turns.
They're fast,
Ah,
but not that
they-
fast.
They just retreated to the edges.
Okay, let's see what I got. Let's see. Okay, I have to use my furthest one, Fairy Fire. It's my only one. I'll do it on the mage.
Okay. Dex save for the mage.
Is that the one that looks like Rati is going after?
You're not sure who Rati is going after.
Okay.
I did
Ah,
yell
succeed.
out, "I'm going after the bard," but you were had that stone going, so you probably didn't hear.
Yeah, you wouldn't have heard.
Okay. I fucked up.
Oh, good.
It's
Fairy
fine.
Fire does not. Yeah. Anything else?
I'm gonna draw a card on my bonus action. Where's my cards? And in my 10. Fuck.
Yeah. I see that one.
Finn. You have
how
good
far-
sight of this. Batu seems to be struggling in his fight.
Oh shit.
I'll go and can I just immediately actually see the people he's fighting? Like, are they within? Hold on, 120 feet of me?
They are. It seems to be a lot of the guards and one more of the flying guy. With the raven wings.
I'll just shout to everyone, "Batu needs help! Let's go!" As I just kind of move my way over there, and I'll just shoot a firebolt at one of them from behind.
Okay. Make an attack. Just one of the guards.
Yep. What the fuck is with all these crits?
Misses.
I know, but what the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
Also, shouldn't it be a lot higher than that?
The
It's a
attack
+3
roll?
on the yeah.
Oh, you haven't added your stat. That's just a proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Ah,
What's your
so-
stat?
for int, it's a
When you-
+5. So Yeah,
16.
Oh,
it's
that
maxed out.
16. That hits.
Nice.
12 points of fire damage. You finish that one off. It's already been damaged by Batu as well. Batu seems to be like making large cleaving strikes, and a lot of them are being guarded, but like they're being harried by like the amount of force that's being
Is there
blocked by the
one-
attacks. One of them
Is there
turns
another one
around.
like close within 20 to 60 then?
Was that sorry?
20-60 range maybe?
20 to 60 range? No.
Yeah.
They've surrounded him. They've surrounded Batu. And on their side, it looks like quite a bit of them have already retreated as well. Except these ones that are staying behind seem to be. Make a. What's your background?
Noble.
Right. Yeah. Stupid things. Why are they surrounding this guy? This thing. Yeah. Ninja turn.
Well, I was also trained by my father and then Mira, so
Oh
there's
yeah.
also that.
Yeah, you have some. It looks like looks like Batu is kept down by the weaker of the soldiers, so like the rest of them could retreat.
Hmm.
All right. The Drow Guards turn. They retreat south from seeing Rati there immediately. They retreat south and southeast. They're still within range. They're still within sight range.
Is it
Rati.
within strike range of the snake?
Nope. They're way far from the snakes.
Glance around to see the bard listening.
Make a perception check. Oh. No juice.
You bastard! I will find you. I'm gonna go for the mage, heading north.
Okay. You cut him off with your
He's not
expeditious retreat.
flying, right?
Yeah, he's not flying.
Yeah, so move,
Predators.
bonus dash, and then slice.
Slice.
What?
Jesus.
Damn you, big
Sorry, guys.
Sorry,
Sorry, guys.
Took it off.
He parries your scimitar with a staff.
A wizard.
Tung.
Turn.
The fucking wizard parries.
Evangel.
Did I see that?
What was it? Yeah, you see this.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna action dash up to the cages.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna look inside of the cages. Are the people in the two cages alive?
Yes, it seems. Quite a bit of them, the guards are unconscious, and the woman and children that are in there are like panicked and like huddled with each other. But as soon as you make your way there, one of the women rush up to this side of the cage, and she says, "Please help us, get us out."
Yes, that is the plan.
Oh.
And I'm going to bonus action. Bonus action. Healing word.
Okay.
How many guards are there?
There's 5. There's 3 in this cage, and
Yep.
2 in the other.
Do any of them look more important than others? Or are they all sort of the same, wearing the same stuff?
Make a perception check.
Skills, perception.
11. Oh, that's enough. I'd say there is the crest of. Let me look through the prominence folder. Hang on. there's the crest of what seems to be like a town reeve onto one of them, like a sheriff. Not quite military, but
Okay.
above like the town guards.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna healing word that one, and then one of the others from a different cage.
Okay.
So
so-
I'm healing wording, and then
Jesus.
the chalice is going onto one of the ones from the other cage.
Pump pump. Both of them gets healed by 6. This one wakes up. He looks around, looks at you, nods. He looks like wordlessly. He seems to like have some sort of understanding. He seems to know what to do, and you watch as like he quickly grabs from like underneath his cloak, and has a lockpick ready. And during your next turn, he'll begin trying to pick the lock from this one.
Okay, perfect. That's my turn.
Okay, Aurora, you're up. You see Batu in the distance fighting, these guys chasing the rest of the drow. Evandril trying to set the people free. What do you do?
Did the snakes move?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
do you want
the
to speak?
snakes would be heading towards Batu.
okay. I'll move them.
Help the nephew.
Oops.
Yep.
Yes.
Come over and help. And it's over here.
This is literally just everything that's been piling up from fucking Iron Mind, Gotrib, everything else just piled up into this one combat section. All those just horrendous shit rolls are now just
Alright. Is that all, Aurora?
Yes.
Okay. The mage is gonna make another wisdom saving throw, Rati.
God damn it! How did he stop this game?
Quite a bit. He's able to do fireball. He's got quite a bit of it. 14. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're held in place after your failed strikes, and he just goes in undercommon. Ha, 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 ha. You. Yeah, I got nothing for you. He starts running north, like directly north. Kadana, you're up.
I'll go 60. So I should
Yep.
be where Ratty is at. But above.
Yeah. Yeah, you watch this happen.
Um, I'll
He's thinking real good.
go down and
I
kill
love
him.
it.
Go down and kill Ratty. Nah. Fuck.
Invoke Batu's wrath. Oh
All my
god.
things are like so short range. So he's 60 ahead, right?
30 ahead of Rati.
Oh, 30. Okay, so he's
Because
in range.
he held person, so he did an action dash.
So I'm 30 ahead. I mean, in range.
30? No, you're 60 in the air, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm 60 in the air. Fuck, I forgot. Straight away.
Everybody loves flying.
Well, I will just I'll just cast Verify again. Oh,
Yeah, make his ass visible.
Oh no, let's just mockery him. That's my only thing I got. Yo, max damage. Oh no,
Damn.
Nice.
one less, one short.
One, yeah, that's still good damage.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Oh, yo, he fails these, right?
He's proficient, right? He's always it.
Oh,
The con save will the auto pass.
He passes.
Bitch.
you bitch.
Anything else?
I'll help the cards. Bonus action. Bonus action, draw a new card. Yo!
Is that good?
Alright.
And I
You
end
take
my
it, it
turn
is.
placing it face down.
Finn, you're up.
Do I have
Um,
their attention?
Nope. It seems to be still in the attention of the one big shining robot with the two cleaving greatswords.
Fair enough.
The rest, quite a bit of them are like gunned down. There's like 3 more of these guards. The Inquisitor that was there flying, he seems to have bamfed away.
So he's still surrounded and still looking very rough.
Batu is very hurt, but he's not. The rest of the gods that are there are not gonna kill him. Or so you think. You could get lucky.
I will just still keep slinging spells at him.
Okay.
I will be getting closer though.
Yep.
Let me look. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and keep slinging firebolts at the people surrounding Batu. Ouch.
Ouch indeed. It hurts him. That one's looking terribly rough though.
Still nowhere close to 2060.
Now, I mean, if should you choose to, since you walked up, now there are.
I will hold. I will just stay here.
Okay.
And yes, that's my turn.
The Drow guards, since they are not the subject of your things, they
Important.
fully retreat. It's their turn. Rati, paralyzed, make another wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Hey, you make it. You shrug off the effect. Evangel. During your turn, as this guy wakes up, he is going to roll. Try to get himself out. Natural 1, his lockpicks break.
Oh.
He goes, shit. Don't think you've got a few spare on you, friend?
Unfortunately not.
If you could wake up the one, there's one more to wake up in the other cage. Leave this one to me. And you watch as he gets like some sort of from his pack, like some sort of a healer's kit, and he stabilizes the. He's in the process of waking them up. They seem stabilized already.
He has the healer
Okay.
feat. Oh my god.
How many more downed guards are there?
One in this cage, and 2 in his cage.
And that's after. Oh, he's like stabilizing the ones in his cage, right?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I will healing word. Bonus action healing word. One of the guard that is in the other cage.
Okay.
And then the bounce will go onto me.
Okay.
Um,
Heal yourself 9. That guard wakes up. It seems to be in. The two guards here are in the midst of. This is where most of the civilians were, it seems.
Okay.
And
and I'll just say, oh, it's okay.
yeah, they're just in the midst of like making sure they're not too panicky and they're not too loud as to draw like the drow's attention. They're like just shh, shh, quiet. It's like the adventurers are winning it for us. Shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say, I need to continue and help my friends. I will return to help you out of the cages once we've cleaned up this blight. And he like would get serious for a second and then continue moving towards Batu.
Okay. All right. End your turn. The snakes.
How far away is he? Sorry.
Batu would be around 150 feet away from this one.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Alright,
the snakes could get in.
yeah, the snakes will
eventually get in
just-
range. Yeah.
The snakes will just keep running towards him.
All right.
Action dashing.
Action dashing. Fastest snakes on the land. Slithering.
But yeah,
Alright.
that's done.
Aurora. You're up.
Oh, she's in the kitchen. She's on her way.
Nice.
Okay.
In here.
For the stars.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll come back.
All right. Ooh. Sailing soon.
Are they chasing someone or?
Yeah, Batu's having fights, right?
Yep. So the Golden Engine Batu is in the front, still fighting.
Everyone's hitting there, right? I think.
I'm gonna stay over here. With this guy. The big guy, right?
I am back.
I'll come back.
Am I able to see the people that he's fighting?
Yeah. They're around 120, 130-ish feet away from you.
Okay. Okay, then I cast Moonbeam.
Ooh.
What's the range on Moonbeam?
120 feet.
Ooh, okay. Foot radius. 5-foot radius, you're able to get one of them. So, con save. Fails. That one perishes. It's already been damaged by the fights, Batu, and like the firebolt that Finn threw. And this one just there's a beam shooting through like the night sky and the night clouds. Dies in radiant flames.
I'm going to avoid that with all my life.
Alright. End your turn, Aura?
Yep, I think, right?
Yeah, I couldn't hear it.
Mage's
Speak
turn.
up! Mage's turn.
Speak up.
Gotta speak up, we don't bite you. Alright.
I mean,
Finn does. Kredinar, make a dex save. He just looks behind, points the staff upwards.
Oh,
Fireball.
oh no. Oh, shit, fireball.
Oh, fuck. God, man. Oh,
Oh no, you succeed. You only take
oh, 7. Oh,
10 points of fire damage.
Yo.
Yo, he's alive still. I think.
And he keeps running north 30 feet.
30 feet.
And his turn. Kredinar up.
So now he's 60 ahead.
Yep.
Unless you didn't move on your
Okay.
last turn.
I will action dash to engage. Yeah.
In melee.
Oh shit.
Yep, in front of him, if I can.
Okay.
Oh no.
Directly in front? Or like 60 feet in the air in front?
Hmm. Nah, in front.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I'll go 60 in the air. So I'm 60 above him now.
Okay.
You know,
60 above.
activate my trap card. A phantom comes out of the trap card, a massive ass, and then he has a big cloak around him, I guess, and then he wraps Kredinar inside his cloak and he turns invisible.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, brilliant. Just in case I read it wrong.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that is actually cool.
Alright, good to know.
So I'm 60
End your turn?
above invisible.
Yep.
And I have a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
I'll bonus action draw another. Oh wait, no, I can't. I have to use my thing, I think. I have to use this one first. I think.
Yep.
Yeah. So, in my turn.
Alright, Finn.
So if I were to move, would I be close enough for melee range then?
No need. Round 20, Batu's killed off the rest.
Ah.
As you're there though, you see Batu now. He is looking fucked up.
Oh no, Batu.
Is there
And you
still
just
danger?
hear from him.
Or
I need repairs.
is there still danger, basically? Am I able to still, like, sense it of sorts? Fucking-
make a perception check.
Oh, wisdom, my favorite.
$13? Seems all clear.
I know he battered away that fucking flying one, but I don't know if he killed it.
He did some damage to it. You had like the front row seats. It was basically like Batu fending off the sword attacks of like this Inquisitor, but the Inquisitor actually like backing off and then casting a bunch of spells. So then the Inquisitor realizing, like, he's gonna run out of fuel before he's gonna take it down, so he just poofs away.
Mm-hmm.
Is it-
I'll just hold action Firebolt in case anything just decides to get in casting range as an enemy.
Okay, sure, no problem. Ratty.
I'm closing on that mage.
Okay.
On the way there, I'm going to look at my main hand scimitar, then look at my offhand scimitar, and look at the back, and then swap them over.
Okay.
It's not the scimitar's fault.
Miss.
It's two.
No.
Evangel.
I'm so sorry.
Did I say that again?
Yeah, you did.
How far away is Batu from where I currently am?
Give or take 90 feet.
Okay. I would yell out to him, Batu, come to me. We need to help these people. And I would turn around and action dash back towards the cages.
Okay. Easy enough. Batu seems to have heard it. He's going to
Right.
make his way
Right.
there.
Is he moving or flying?
Batu is moving. His wings seem to be inoperable
Hmm.
with the amount of damage he's taken. Alright.
Fucking drow.
Fucking drow, indeed.
Fucking Drow.
Aurora, you're up.
I'm gonna move Moonbeam onto this guy here.
Because
You gonna what, sorry?
This guy.
Moonbeam.
Move Moonbeam. Onto
Move
this guy here,
Moonbeam. Hang on, let's see how much you can move it.
touching anyone else.
Action to move the beam 60 feet in any direction. Towards where?
This guy here.
Okay. You don't see him. The only ones that can see him are the people chasing.
Oh, I don't see him.
He's way far.
Okay. Then I just dispel it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go over here, look at the cages, be like, okay, I got this, and grab a hold of the bars and try to pull them off.
Gonna pull off a bar?
Hmm.
Yeah.
If
Sure.
only Weaver was here.
Make an athletics check.
Yeah, pee on your t-shirt and then
What? Friendly, stop.
it's
It's already going bad.
from the Jackie Chan movie.
Of course,
3.
it's from this
They don't
section.
budge. You're just shaking the
These
cage.
bars are worthy. A worthy opponent.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Alright.
I was actually thinking of doing that, but you know.
Fuck.
Alright. End your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking at this mage, you know the Will Smith and oh shit, what is that he says? You say, oh fuck, I'm Legend. You say it one more time, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You just look. You say whole person one more time.
Say it one more time, motherfucker, I dare you. He just looks at you. Hmm. He's got one more slot for it. And you're the only one he can see, so he goes, yeah. And wording that you have not expected to be repeated to you. The last time you heard it was with Fiardre, as he says, "Your mother." Make a wisdom saving throw.
Your mother.
Fuck.
He runs.
Oh.
And turn. Couldn't I?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Uh,
Damn. I'm not in range.
You're not in range because he ran.
I'll come down 30. And then
Okay.
fly about 30. So I'm above him 30.
Yep.
It's a melee attack, right? Fuck. Well, at least I'm still invisible.
If you
No.
go diagonal, you're only within 5. Like he's only 5 ahead of you.
Being
What is
night
it,
bomber credit.
Wait, that was quick math. I'll do it on like actual calculator. Yeah, 67 from you now.
So he's 67 feet away?
Yeah, from where you start.
Oh.
Move.
Oh, from where I start. So I was gonna fly 30 and 30 down. So I'm like 37.
Quick math.
Not quite. 34,
34.
34-ish
7, 8.
from Rati, but what do you want to be in range for?
I was trying to
What are
get
you doing?
30 feet in range.
If you go diagonal, you're right behind him. 'Cause
Okay.
it's-
Yeah.
Good
That's what he meant before. Like if you go diagonal, you could be right behind him for melee if you want.
Oh,
Like fly
okay.
straight to him.
Okay, I do that.
Yep.
Thanks for the maps. And I attack with my dagger. Oh, wait, is it a spell attack? Oh, it doesn't matter because I have both the same.
Creature hits, takes necrotic damage equal to a roll of your bardic inspiration die, and it's frightened.
Doesn't have to
With
be.
an
It's
attack.
it's any
It's with an
attack. It could have been like
Yeah.
a ranged attack.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
So can I just stay up here and shoot him?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I'll stay 60. I'll just fly 60 above him and shoot him.
Hell yeah, we're all learning something. Woo!
Yay!
15 hits. Go on your extra. What's your extra damage from the?
Bardic
Oh, no,
dice, it said.
It's a
Yeah.
bardic die. Let's see.
Oh, your
One.
bardic die.
Oh.
How do you finish him off?
Yeah! Well, this, flying invisible under the cloak of my phantom, I draw my bow and I shoot an invisible shot at this guy, and it hits him in the ankle and he falls. and necrotic damage consumes his ankle, and he takes too much. Yep, and he falls over.
Yep. He clutches his ankle, and you realize like the necrotic spreads to like his body up the nerves, and he watches it like his life leaves him. His eyes roll back.
Got it.
Ends fight.
Poor Dance.
And I draw my card before I end my turn. 7, Pog.
Ooh.
You draw your card. Rati, you're there, frustrated at your inability to secure any of them.
Any of your targets.
So much natural ones from Dawns, it's crazy.
Can't fucking believe it. Only time I rolled above 11, I missed anyway.
It's because Mason took them all.
This is
Mason
honestly
took them.
rare for Dawns. Usually he's like the most average roller I've ever had, and Dizzy on his normal days, not as not as Vraz days. And whenever Dizzy puts Vraz on, it's just he gets a bit luckier.
It's just the vast difference.
It is the
And then
brass
when I play a
difference.
druid, it's the opposite.
Yeah, you're just cursed. It is, I swear it's not my
This was
fault,
the fucking
guys.
enigma.
As Batu eventually lifts off, like pries off the top of the cages, bends down some of the bars. Like he is very much the guy to have just gotten the cages and gotten out. Half of the ground is littered with the dead bodies of the drow, but no actual important drow. Oh, there was one that did die.
The general.
Um,
Oh, well, he's right here.
I would like to ask everyone to gather the bodies together.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I will signify this one as the body pile here.
We come back with the wizard body.
The guards that you freed help you with this endeavor. Batu
We loot it.
make sure the women and children are like just being held over here by like the town reeve, the sheriff for now.
Loot the bodies.
And I would like to attempt to use my new little ability
What?
that you gave me.
Ooh. You lay them to rest.
Well.
The other one.
Lay them to unrest.
Send off number of souls of dead humanoid creatures within 30 feet of you after a minute of prayer. So I'll take the minute of prayer.
Yep.
And then instead of sending them to their plane of rest, I'll absorb the souls.
Ooh.
Okay, that's well, technically there's a lot. Thanks to Batu killing quite a bit of them, including a sergeant. Is there any looting of the bodies before this happens, or
Yes,
Evandro,
yes.
do you actually force them to be put together first?
I would let people like do what they want with the physical, like their personal effects and stuff. If people want to like take things, and I wouldn't be like, hey, they're missing their weapons or anything like that. I just wanted all the bodies in the one place.
Sure, no problem.
Looting.
Loot time. Those of you looting, investigation check.
Sure.
Can I guidance myself?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh wait, who's smart? Should I guide someone else? Fuck, too late.
Too late.
Too late. You have a -1.
Let me write out. They have
Ooh.
13. Hell
between
yeah.
all of them, they have around.
Hey.
Mostly scimitars and blade bows as their weapons. There was a sergeant that died in the front. There is a scimitar +1 on it.
Ooh.
Is there any magic-looking blade bows?
None.
Pick up the nicest-looking one.
Everybody gets that much silver.
I give mine to Evandro.
Okay, yeah, you can pick up pretty good blade bow.
And then everyone gets 6 gold with.
So wizards had nothing.
The wizards, they had their staffs. Bladed staffs, actually. They look almost like glaives, but they're not quite like as heavy set as glaives. Taken out in your inventory, bladed staff. The mages actually had no gold or money on them.
Were they like wizard mages or sorcerer mages? Did they have books?
They seem to have spellbooks, yes.
I'll go ahead and gather them.
Okay. You gather 2, put in inventory 2 drow mage spellbooks. I'll give you the spell list after the session if you're very curious. Oh, actually, you have to read Undercommon. Never mind.
Yep.
No, you don't. It's runic and stuff. Yeah. Blade bow is you cannot attack with it. You're not trained with it. You're not proficient.
Once I peck to it, I gain proficiency to any melee.
Ooh,
weapon.
okay. 2d4 melee. 2d4 melee, 1d8 range.
Ooh.
No one's had out armored, right?
Nope.
Mm.
All right. Evangel, as you lay it to rest, do you do any specific prayer or not really? It's drow.
Yeah, I would just be. Basically, I would be speaking in. I'd be speaking in Sylvan.
Hmm.
Basically, just like. What's the wording?
Be a passive aggressive prayer.
Yeah, basically, they're just like condemning their souls to fuel the vessel of.
You to
You know
feel the
who.
vessel of Talus. Yes.
You know who.
Sure, I do know who. As you've watched this, you guys have watched this before. Those of you that were present in seeing the Eldritch Mass, the blue wisps of souls turn to white and eventually fade off into the distance, and into like the ceiling and like out of view. Here you guys watch as these very blue wisps then swirl around Evangel's staff, the staff that's just been flying around him for a bit, and they are eventually like instead of like wisps, they become streams of like light blue energy, and they like surround and surround and surround the staff until no more. After like 20 seconds of this, these mana streams being sucked into the staff. Evangel, your next long rest will get you all your spell slots back.
Okie-dokie.
Ooh.
Cool.
Yeah, let me double check. That was the yep. Okay.
Okay, there was something I wanted to do before I knew that.
Yeah, no problem.
Because we saw in the labyrinth, we saw the scientist healing the golden engine with his spell slots.
Yep.
And Batu said that he needed repairs. I was going to offer up some spell slots to heal his. To attempt to heal him. I don't know if he's capable of it, but
yeah. Batu holds up a hand and he says, the golden engine's personality whomps in, and you hear it is a specific artificer arcane element to heal us.
understood.
Yep. So you need some battlesmith artificer levels in you to heal them up.
Okay.
Jesus, what a fucking multi-class.
that would be something.
Gonna go over to Batu and ask if blood would suffice.
Batu also shakes his head. Batu this time is the one talking. He says, "Father, it seems I am not born of blood anymore. Also, my flying capabilities have been restricted. The wings begin to unfurl and they just don't.
They just kind of start to squeak.
You assess the damages. Batu's looking pretty rough. There are big holes in his chest and like just stuff that is missing. Looks like it's been like turned to grey dust. It seems. He fought against the disintegrating Inquisitors.
Oh Jesus!
Well,
They
Inquisitor.
did do that to us.
Yeah. You guys got the worst one though. You guys got chain lightning.
Bro, I would've been
Arguably,
instant-
that's worse.
I don't know, man. I think
Yeah.
dying to disintegrate's kind of a bit worse.
Oh, that's pretty bad. But like, save a suck. I usually suck with disintegrate, honestly.
Do you naturally heal now? Or must you find repairs?
Batu shakes his head. I must find repairs. Any of you here proficient with Tinker's Tools?
No.
Don't think so with this guy.
Nope.
Nope.
Wrong character.
Musical
Then-
instruments.
Then you can either take a pretty crippled Batu with you on your journey, or have him sent back. Up to you.
Yeah, I mean, he wanted to experience this as a good experience. We
It's a-
might find someone in Tempest Bay, but I'm not sure. It might be worth sending him back.
Yeah.
But
Uh,
up to Rachi.
Batu nods and he says, "There are interesting creatures out there in the world. Why were they capturing other humanoid creatures?"
Slavery.
Oh, let me. I have searched it up. That is indeed cruel. As he's got the other personality to draw up memory from. I am glad I have done something good today. But
Yes,
I
you
am
have helped these people.
I am heavily injured. I wish to stay with father and uncle.
But
How fast can you move in your current condition?
Still quite fast. As fast as the horses. Points to the horses. There's 4 out of 5.
Is there any surviving ones from the previous caravan?
No.
And from memory, the lab was at least a day's travel from where we started.
Yes. So Batu will arrive there in around 2 trips. 2 trips over the 100. But you reckon he'd be fine on his own?
Fuck. And how far away is the nearest city? Like half a day now, isn't it?
Half a day, yes. Half a day on horse, as a reminder.
How fast, if we're escorting prisoners, more prisoners, ex-prisoners?
slaves.
You'd have to match their walking speed if you were to escort them.
Yeah, so it'd be a whole day.
Would be another whole 2 days actually.
Do the cages have wheels?
But as you're thinking about that, the town reeve puts up a hand and he says, "You've done us a great service. Could I have your names, please? I'd like to also names as to where you're staying. I'd like to forward upon some sort of reward for saving us. That's a golden engine." He looks at it.
Which direction do you wish to travel in?
We were traveling south, actually, towards Farshade City. We were just, we were told to evacuate. Half of this town is, small town, Elog, south of the desert. It seems that the desert is spreading rapidly, and there's some sort of phenomenon going there, and we've been tasked to escort them to their nearest available kin. At least these ones, the rest of them have already evacuated towards Tempest Bay, and these ones have kin in Farshade City. We were escorting them until that happened, and until you guys happened.
We hail from the city of Farshade.
Right.
We're with the Adventurers Guild. My name is Evangel.
Evangel, thank you. Writes it down. Writes down the Adventurers Guild. Would it be okay if I were to put some sort of reward under your name, to compensate for? Looks at the golden engine again. Oh, jeez.
If you feel it necessary, we were simply providing assistance to those in need.
He nods and smiles. Ah, good heart. Puts the notebook away. You see, I told you not all adventurers are greedy. He turns back to his guards. They're like, there's like a conversation about like, I was like, crap, what do we pay them and shit like that before. But now they seem genuinely quite a bit more happy.
What else then to help my people of this country, after all?
Oh, turns to
think-
you. No, I mean, not every. Actually, there's not been a single adventuring group that's been beholden to their country. I mean, that's why you're adventuring, right? Like, you want to be free.
I wasn't an adventurer before, trust me, but it's good to be lively again.
Hail to prominence, and hail to the Hydra. He nods.
Hail Hydra.
Yep. He hails Hydra too.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies?
Eventually they he tells you of their plan. Should you wish to escort them, that's absolutely no problem. But he says after like just a days of rest, they'll be able to escort them properly again, and this time stealthy. He introduces himself as the town reeve of Elog. He's got a bit of a roguish and ranger a sort of skill set, and he says he'll be able to traverse out of the pathways and out of danger, and these guys safely to the best of his ability.
Mm-hmm.
They can still roll a 6 on the D100.
I'll go ahead and just cast that on the people who look the dirtiest. First off, me to kind of clean up the blood.
Yep.
From my snack time.
Got a whole bunch of kids surrounding you, actually wanting to be cleaned after that, because they just like seeing the sparklies, it seems.
I'll do so.
Yeah. So yeah, the kids are occupying your time at the moment.
Are we
Yep.
having a rest to recover slightly before heading off?
If you want. These guys have already just gone off the road towards the west, and have set up camp, it seems. They're ways away from the side of the caravan, should the drow double back.
I think we should all stay together for a bit, have a rest. Are we towards the end of the day, Glad? Or like midday, or?
You guys are towards the end of the day, and actually, a good point. Since you're towards the end of the day, you'd be a bit closer to Tempest Bay. You're like 2 hours out. But you're towards the end of the day, yes.
Perhaps you can wait for at Tempest Bay, and we can escort you back to Farshade on our return. We could push
Oh.
on as a group and stay there the night.
Alright, you'd be willing to escort us to Farshade?
We're currently. Shit, what's the island called, Clyde?
Sealis.
Currently on our way to Sealis Island. Hopefully, we will not be there long. What's your
Yes.
time frame?
Time frame, honestly, I think it might be better for us to indeed retreat back to Tempest, rather than risk it. I'll have to confer with the rest of the civilians, but I think I'll, since I was Town Reeve, they'd have to listen to what I say. So, I think I'll take the safer option here. We'll retreat back to Tempest, and should you return from, going to Sealis' stand, might I ask, what do you lot plan to do there?
More of this.
of course. Specifically drow killing, or do you mean something else?
Oh, I hope so.
He laughs.
Protecting the island.
Protecting the island. Good on you lots. Man, we need more people like you.
Gonna
Sucks.
pass without a trace us.
For the hour?
And then again, and then again.
Into the
Until we're
game.
there.
Oh, so we're all heading towards the city?
I think so, unless you want to stick around. He
Tempest?
says we're about 2 hours out.
Okay. 2 hours on horse, though, right?
2 hours on horse, yes.
Yeah, so that'll
But there's not
be,
enough horses for everyone.
4 hours on foot.
I can fly.
I'd say half a day on foot.
Oh jeez.
I mean, if we're all going together, might be worth setting up camp.
We can
As a
all have a
group.
snooze together.
That way, like, the women and children get to rest knowing that there's, like, adventurers and the guards around, and then
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
we can head towards Tempest Bay in the morning as a unit.
Yep. As you guys do this, the town reeve, he introduces himself as Rav, R-A-V, the Rav of Elog at your service. If please rest up. I will handle the watch for tonight. I do not need sleep.
Can we pop past and move again so there's not like a big trail of civilian footprints leading to where our camp is?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
You're able to do that. So you're wanting a long rest or short rest?
I think rest until morning so that because the people have been through a lot, so let them get
Yeah.
a rest in.
Let them
and
get their
then-
bearings.
and then
No
we
problem.
can head towards the city.
So
Mhm.
travel time, instead of it being 1.5, it'll be 2.5 total, but not a problem to the whole thing. No problem. Yeah, not a worry. With this, you make sure the women, children, and the other and the civilians are rested up. Normal standard watch procedures. It can be ignored if you let Rav do the watches for you, or would you like to do some
I'll
watches
join
with
him.
him?
I'll join.
Okay.
Oh, I'll take one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
First watch with Rav.
It looks like he has better eyes than me at seeing at night, basically.
Make a perception check. 4.
He definitely does.
Yeah. So far, yes. He. Just a sec. There it is. Town Reeve stats. Specifically, this variant.
We'll just basically just be doing light activities as the time comes, just deciphering the mage's books as doing this for both the watches.
Yep. Expertise. Yep. That. Oops. 21. As you do so, takes a look at you, and Rav just mentions, "Do you not need sleep either?"
You could say that.
What are you?
You know, every time a Reeve asks me that question, I always fear for my life. But every time I answer, I always get met with a look of trust.
He raises an eyebrow. Multiple Reeves have been suspicious?
Well, you know, the one in Farshade knows. Just kind of knew him out from a glance, basically.
I thought I was the
But-
only Reeve out there with some good eyes. No,
Oh.
no, quite literally. He, like, plucks his eyeball out.
Oh.
And, like, it just, like, looks around, puts it back in. And he says, "I'm not exactly normal either. I'm what you would call, a freed revenant."
What are those?
Uh, revenants that no longer have their desire to kill. At least kill the ones that they're meant to.
What are revenants?
And he explains what a revenant is.
Ah, okay, I see now. Like, I'm still new to this thing after all. Spent a couple years learning about how to properly take care of myself, not about all these other stuff. So,
Nice.
knowledge
Nice.
gained is going to be knowledge very
I see
well
now.
kept.
Yeah. Take care of yourself. Fangs. All right. Just don't lose yourself, kid. You'll be all right.
Oh, trust me, I know. The same
Yeah.
one told me that.
Ah, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's just like a lot less stuff for us to deal with. If there's going to be some disappearances, we're not going to be looking at you to. I'm pretty sure you can commiserate being of the law. If you're like some sort of certain species, we might be able to. We're more inclined to investigate you. Please don't take it on onto ourselves. It's not some racism. It's just, if you tend to suck.
He just puts his hand up. You can just leave it at that. Trust me.
Right?
I don't ever intend to hurt the people of people of prominence. It's always been something I've held dear to me.
Well, if you're going to do it on the Drow, the bandits, just the really
trust me.
shitty people.
I know.
Good. Nice to meet. I'm awkward at these fellow undead. Bone buddy.
Well,
What
I
are we-
mean, technically I'm alive, but not at the same time.
Like, does like a sure sort of thing. Right. Well then. Think I've been distracting you too much. You haven't really been watching, it seems.
Oh, I'm still not good at that either. He just kind of just had a bit of disappointment on his face, like, oh.
Yeah. Leave it to me. He begins his patrols, and yeah, eventually your watch comes to an end, uneventful. Learning that there's a fellow undead among you. Second watch, perception check, please.
Are we doing 2 or 3?
Just 2.
Okay.
Standard travel watch.
Should I make another one then?
At this point, you'd be engrossed with your book.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not my night.
It isn't not your night.
I'm busy pecting with the blade bro.
He does not disturb you. He's
So
fine.
that's Scimitar. Did anybody want it actually? Just asking that right now. From the commander.
Yeah, first come, first serve.
I mean, if no one will take it, I'll take it and I'll just pack myself to it.
Okay. Eldritch Knight pack to it.
Mm-hmm.
Less of a prayer, more of a think on it.
You're mine.
And yeah, long rest achieved. If you didn't use it, you gain all your HP. You need 2 more long rests without casting stuff to restore your spell slots. Except for Evangel.
Mm-hmm. But I'll use a
Rat's
first
here.
level, but then use the Pearl Power to gain back that first level for Mage Armor.
Okay, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Rati sees you do that, and he goes, "I gives you the side eye," and then just rolls a finger, and Mage Armor appears as well.
Back to prominence.
Great minds think alike.
As you do so, finishing that event, eventually you safely but slowly make your way towards Tempest Bay, with the people and Batu. Rav thanks you a lot and would ensure that these folk, although missing their families in Farshade City, would be safe at least, and they all collectively agree that they'd rather wait for better escorts than risk a chance at being drowned again.
Evandril, how good is your magical capacity?
What do you mean specifically?
You expended some spells yesterday.
Indeed.
How's the tank looking?
After the ceremony I performed with the drow corpses, I am back to full strength.
Oh, that is cool. Never mind.
Talos has blessed me.
Did I see anyone else cast major? Like, I know Finn cast Firebolt within my sight, but in one Misty Step, but that was about it, right?
And Warding Wind.
And
Warding Wind, yeah. Kredinar, I guess, but you're not sure what the hell he was casting with all that fucking noise.
He was way back, wasn't he?
Yes, and I got my Misty Step back. Yeah.
As we go towards the unwalled but fairly large portion, looking down from the rather like a little bit of like a cliffside road that you have to like traverse down before heading into Tempest Bay. This bowl shape of like a coastal city. It's rather large, and hooray! The
Real quick question: how different does it look from the last time I was here?
From the last time you were here, the Rain District seems to be a lot more developed. There are a lot more farms than before. There seems to be a lot more of the northern bits of Tempest Bay actually cleared out. It used to be hills and forests. now it's just hills. It's really unintentional. I made this 4 years ago. It is. I genuinely made this 4 years ago. Like this is like an actual thing. The districts seem to be as you remembered. The ostentatious, gaudy Tempest District lies like on the center of everything, looking as gaudy and ostentatious as you remembered. Your old estate can be seen from here. It's too from atop this cliff path leading down towards Tempest Bay. You see, there seems to be some sort of joint military exercise by some form of men in uniform that you're not accustomed to, in red and gold, sort of like coloration to their uniforms, alongside the Prominence Guard. It seems to be some sort of like cavalry on horse mock battle in the midst of like the northern bits of the Rain District. In the southern bits of this place, you can see the more sort of clumped together, more slummy, less developed, or just more neglected Drizzle District. And
Poor Drizzle.
I really didn't.
Because you made it the fucking slums.
Look! It's drizzle to rain to monsoon then tempest. It's different. It's different levels of a fucking what? Oh my! Never mind. Anyway,
I know. But still.
It's not offending him, you know. Fucking hell. You see the monsoon district, a little less clumped from before. It's actually like just bit the houses. They're clumped going towards like the central, like they're of course the old architecture can't like be changed, but like as you go out on as it spreads out, the suburbs seem to be more and more like uniform and organized. And in Tempest District, basically the cathedral to the cathedral to the gods is surrounded by the Tempest District shops, mansions, and nobles' houses. Of all the none of these places are walled, it seems. However, there seems to be like a large concentration of the towers that surround the Tempest District that protect it.
But yeah, we'll just go ahead and let everyone else do that. You can answer that at any time.
No,
Okay.
that's okay. Yeah.
Oh shit! I am.
Oh.
I missed that last part. He'd phones cut out. We approached the city limits.
Sorry. Yes. You approach the city limits. The training that is happening is to your right, like immediate right, like going through the Rain District main road. Anyone curious, or you guys just let it happen?
I'd go that way and take Barty with me.
The training stops. They turn to look at you guys, and you realize Batu is still following you. And he seems to be quite the attraction here.
I would not be surprised.
Yeah. Just as a reminder as well, Teddy would have told you, but I totally forgot to. Your contact at the docks is Captain Evander, not Evandrel. Evander. Pretty close.
Jesus Christ!
Does he
But,
have an unlucky boat? This is
He does not, but just it his name does not bode well for some reason.
Oh boy.
Is there like a sergeant overseeing him, or are they just all recruits running in circles?
Make a perception check.
If disadvantaged stuff goes away after one
Yes.
tour. Okay,
One long rest.
one long.
Would I be able to at least tell too?
20. Yeah, you'd be able to tell after Rati points it out that there
Mhm.
is there is not quite Royal Guard, but let me look through here.
Draw a card. his deck of 8 cards he keeps drawing.
There is like he wears the garb of like a shock trooper. Just a white cape with blue trim. Has firearms on him. He seems to be the one overseeing the operations. A lot of these seem to be recruits, fresh faces, trying to ride horses, trying to like like properly get them to canter and stuff like that. He seems to acknowledge and nod towards you guys, but doesn't really do anything else.
The time spent at the academy, would I have covered rankings for the military?
Yeah, shock troopers are they are mainly the soldiers that are stationed on skyships, and they are also just below Royal Guard status, and they're above like Town Guard and Town Reeve status as well, usually.
I'll approach him. Trooper, we're in need of assistance.
Turns to you. It's just this tall elven man, bit of like a beard growing, started like a goatee, so you can tell he's like half elven, and he says, "Huh? What would you?" Looks at the gold engine. That?
That.
Ooh. Long way away from Nova Era, friend. I believe that's the only place they're able to repair these sort of things. Actually, how in Rahal's bosom did you manage to get one? Falling around.
Look back, take no offense. Batu, some of these people appreciate that the world is vast.
He shrugs. Look, I ain't complaining. It's if you have one following you around, you're
We need
Yeah,
a place to barracks. One companion here, plus whatever, how many you are counted up for the prisoners.
turns to look towards your party, and you see like the town reeve introduce himself, state out his title. He nods, and then this trooper nods. Well, I am I am Philadon of Tempest Bay. I oversee only the training regiment here. I'm not actually the royal guard of that is in charge of this place. However, I shall see to it that your people are barracked as is requested. As for that, are you taking it with you somewhere? Points to the golden engine.
He will be staying here to assist with defense should need be. Otherwise, please do show him around the city.
I'll show him around. Oh, a different personality installed into these. I see. I'll show him around. However, no assistance needed. If he wishes to, that would be great. We will. I'll do you a favor, since I recognize these folk, and according to Rav, and Rav did mention like you guys like
Let's be
rescued
friends
the blah, blah, blah.
forever.
And Felidon says, I'll take it into account and call up some of the technicians from Nova Era to come and repair this.
Be much appreciated. We're about to set out to the island to help fend off an assault. Please do
and-
take care of my companion here.
Seal us a stand. Oh, since you're doing us good by the kingdom, we'll do good by you. Of course. What's your name?
Rati,
Rati. Pleasure to meet you, Rati. Rati of...
currently of Farshade.
Sure. Rati of Farshade. Done. Right. Did you refer to the golden engine as something else?
We're standing in the presence of Batu.
Hello, I am Batu. I technically hold authority over you, but I no longer have ownership of that said authority. And the trooper's like, shit. The world is vast. He nods to you. The world is vast indeed. Right.
At some point, health potions start working on him, so the technicians would be very much appreciated.
Hey, I don't think... I'm not gonna argue with that. Yeah, sure, the world is vast. And he turns towards the recruits. I see some of you slacking. Get the fuck back to... He goes back to like sergeant mode. It was pretty chill for a shock trooper. Usually they're up themselves, but this one was relatively on the level. And as soon as he goes back to you watch as both the soldiers in blue and the soldiers in red like just immediately go back to like just their training. So yeah, anything else? It's at this point. Yeah, Rav would split up from your group. Thank you a lot again, and he'd wait until further instructions from the shock trooper to eventually go back to some of the barracks here. You're not actually sure where this barracks is, even from where you were, but they've ensured it thus. The civilians all thank you one by one, give you some good luck charms for your journey ahead, some trinkets. There is a one mother that actually gives to you, Evangel, just like a charm, and she said that my husband was a sailor, and this has kept him safe throughout the years of whilst he was here. She looks to be like an older human woman. She hands you what seems to be a necklace, it seems, and on like the heavy end of the necklace seems to be a very like shiny and like delicate looking pearl. And she says, I'd like you to have it as thanks for helping us.
Real quick question: is there also an adventurers guild here too, like in Farshade?
Asking around, eventually, yes. But yeah. Is Dizzy here? Hello?
I am, yes.
Okay. Yeah. For the civilians were saying their thanks, and one of the older human woman gives you a necklace. It's got like a very good looking like pearl at the heavy end of it. Do you accept it?
Oh,
She says, "Yeah, it's a good luck charm. When my husband was alive, he was a sailor, and it's kept him safe all these years. I overheard you lot were about to go out onto an island, so I figured you'd need all the luck you can get." Sorry, sailing.
Vandra
Not a shot at you.
Vandra would take the necklace in both hands and bow his head. Thank you.
Cool. Okay. You have a pearl necklace. It's worth 150 gold.
She's half drow.
No. No.
On our travel here, can I have a bit of a chat with the civilians? I guess they are.
Yeah,
And
but
just
yeah.
see like, are they crafters? Are they farmers? Are they just paperwork?
There seems to be a lot of textile workers here, and quite a bit of them spend their time. A lot of them, the majority, as you get around town, there's a relatively chatty woman who explains like a lot of us live in the Monsoon District, and like we work in the Tempest District during the day.
Sorry, Clyde. I mean the people we've saved.
Oh, people you saved. Inside check.
Asked him.
20.
Oh wow!
Nah, none of them, sadly. Look to be crafters. You look at their like calloused hands. It's farm work hands rather than like
Farmers.
like crafting hands. You can tell the difference. Yeah.
Any of them look like down on their luck? Like, I understand that they're being evacuated, but like there's evacuated and there's
There's
clothes that have
evacuated
been
and then
patched too many
there's like
times.
yeah. Okay. A couple of them, yes.
Gonna pull them aside and just say we're looking to house and feed a few people over in a new military installation. You're not required to join up, but would you be interested in assisting in developing a little settlement there? I can pay you.
They look to you and they're like their eyes light up like an opportunity. They like grasp your hand like yes, of course. This man, it's a man and a woman. They don't seem to be related to each other, but they both like agree to this. And we've been looking for. It's not that we're unskilled or anything, or we're not looking for work. We've been down on our luck, and yes, if it houses us and feeds us, so it's more than enough. We're willing to eventually get work done, get some pay, work ourselves up. And the woman just says, "Oh, shush you. Yes. We're excited. We're willing. Where is this?" She said.
A couple of months' pay for a farmer would be around like 10 or so gold, wouldn't it? Just
Yeah, roundabout. Depends depending on this side of the world, but this side of the world for farmhand Like farmer or farmhand? There's like a difference.
A quick ask: do you have any, what sort of expertise do you have? Do you grow crops, manage livestock?
I manage livestock. I've worked pretty good with animals myself. The man says. The woman says, "Oh, I've I do the tending of crops. I did do some studies on, but did not complete them. I was in agriculture, but due to family issues, I was called back. So I know a bit of crop tending.
Excellent. Do you understand crop rotation and feed schedules then?
Yes, I do.
Right. Well, here's 40 gold each.
they're like, what? They're like their jaws drop. Huh?
This will be $30 or 30 gold for you each in payment and 10 gold for supplies. You're looking for a man named Agi. He'll be probably in Farshade City, if not, and give him directions to tell him I sent you. And explain what you're into. That you're setting up a farm.
They looked at each other. They looked at the gold. That's a lot of. I believe it's a lot of animals I'm about to be taking. Could I have permission to hire some helping hands?
You do, but understand you'll be paying them.
Oh no, of course I'm trying to be smart. There's a lot of. I'm trying to be smart with this, sir.
Let us know if you get into financial difficulty, but I believe that should give you a good start.
I'm mighty pleased and terrified at this amount of sum. Oh boy, oh jolly. Linda, what the fuck? she's like, I don't know, Chris. Is this all we're doing? Are you sure?
Well, if you don't want to, you can give it back. I can find someone else.
No. We'd be glad. I'd be very glad to, sir. Oh shit, I'm sweating. Oh, I think I'm gonna spend just 1 gold for some self-maintenance, aka ale.
Perhaps wait until you arrive and celebrate after you set up.
It's not a celebrate, sir. I need to maintain my composure.
If you lose it, I'll be very upset.
I
Take
won't.
advantage of.
Linda will slap the stars out of me if I do. He like shakily puts it in his pack, and then it's like, he's always like this. I've caught him. Thank you, sir. Thank you for this opportunity.
Reach around into his pack, pull out a shoe, hit him with this, and then just walk off.
It's like, Chris, you need to calm down. Smack. Oh, all right. They successfully got into. It's pretty good workers.
Nice.
One seems to have some initiative and already asked if he could hide some hands. One's relatively intelligent. Yeah. All right. Good job. Anything else? Who wanted to ask where shit was? Adventurers Guild.
Yes.
Yep. The chatty woman tells you quite a bit. Like next to no shops that would interest you, apart from like a general store in the Monsoon district. Like the only general stores that do exist are there. Like it's a lot of like the traveling folk housing up the residents there. The Tempest district does house like the best inn, but it's a bit pricey. She also explains like that inn is right next to the adventuring. It's not a hall. It's actually just like a singular building, and it's just more like a receptionist and a bounty board essentially. Smaller than Farshade City, since this sees a bit less adventuring traffic.
Well, I thank you very much for this.
Of course, no problem.
And I'll go ahead and give her 2 silver coins for giving me this information.
She goes, "Oh no, that's just, thank you. Oh, look at that. Get a new hat today. She happily skips off.
And I'll just make my way over there. Well, we found a lodging of sorts next to the building for the... I guess not really the Adventurers Hall, the Adventuring House, I guess. But I want to make a quick pit stop there to at least get some information that I need so desperately. So I will meet you all where we're supposed to meet.
Yep.
It won't take me long.
Yeah, it's a very well laid out city. If you want to go to the docks and like resume your thing, you can. Anyone accompanying? Finn?
Nope. He's all good.
I want to
do
head
whatever
up. Oh, sorry, does it go?
No, it's all good. I was just saying I'm not joining him.
Okay.
I want to head
Oh,
up the food markets, but that's about it.
Okay. Food markets would be in front of the in front of the cathedral itself, actually. Seems a lot of like the banter and the Asian mom shopping is happening here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. We'll start. Anyone else doing anything? Aurora and. Okay, you'll go with to who? Finn or Rati?
Finn.
Okay. Credinar?
Is yeah, okay, I'll go with does Ratty want some company or no?
Yeah, if you come along.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm going Piers.
And Pears and Evangel waiting at the docks for you guys. Okay. You go towards that's the closest building to the Monsoon District actually, Finn and Aurora. And the inn just south of it. It is the Purple Apple Inn. Purple Apple Inn.
Purple
That's
apple.
Yeah, bit of a mouthful.
Hmm.
And the inn's like sort of like stylings and like its decorations. It's like, oh, it's a nice like swirling thing. Wait a minute, it's literally a tongue being twisted. And yeah,
Oh.
Purple Apple Inn, bit of a tongue twister, but not too hard. To go towards the adventuring house. It has no signage, no name. However, it does have like a sign outside it, and it says "Adventurer, Adventurers here." And when you enter, there is no one else there. There seems to be like this gnomish woman there behind the counter. Big bright smile, rosy cheeks, bit like squished of like a person, like an actual like Snow White and the Seven Dwarf like sort of thing. And she goes, "Oh, hello, welcome adventurers. We got over there boards. If you want to take some of the jobs, give it back to me and I'll have it approved, and your pay will be day delay more than the rest of the cities that you visited, because the prominence guard here are mostly for defense and not paperwork, my ass. But you'll get your pay guaranteed, no problem. Just wait a day."
Is it possible to leave items here for pickups by chance?
Yes, we can do storage. We can do that. Would you like it just stored, or would you like it magically protected? We can do both.
I'll go with magically protected. Why not?
Okay. Minimum you have to pay for is a week. You can pick it up anytime you want during the week for early, and any day after that week, because mind you, we have to keep up the cost of the enchantments of alarms and glyphs of warding, and that, sir. Let me double check. There's a certain spell, not glyph of warding, but something else.
I'm more or less looking to leave it here for someone to pick up that I know.
Oh, yep, no problem. Just
Okay. He'll go ahead and
right.
get the big backpack and just go. Whoomp. Let's see here.
magical protection comes at around 220 gold pieces for a room. You are the magical protections. We don't do strong boxes or vaults. There is a room that you have to pay for, which will be protected, in its only entrance that you can go to. So don't worry about that. And there is some failsafe system, so we do know once it's if it's invaded. Of course, if it gets taken, we hold no responsibility in replacing anything. However, you will at least have a notification that it was stolen. We have this policy in place because some people have been storing their illegal items only for us to be framed. So please understand.
Well, I'm pretty sure none of these items are illegal, so let's just hope that that'll be
good.
fine. So he's just searching through his backpack, how to just go, kind of just laying his big backpack out, and just kind of starts pulling out clusters of crystals.
Oh dear, what are those?
Something meant for research, basically. He pulls out 75 pounds of those crystals with
Jesus
two
Christ.
Yep, with the 2 vials of the blood.
Yeah, you needed a
well-
room. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you didn't need a strong box at all. Holy
And
shit.
I'll go ahead and leave one of the Drow magic books. Whichever one looked more interesting, basically, out of the
Yeah,
two.
they look the same.
He'll kind of look at the both and he's just like, He'll go and leave the fancier looking one then.
Okay.
I'd like to store these in a room, please. And then he'll pull out the bag of gold. And here's the payment.
Yep, 220 gold initial payment, and for any subsequent days after 7 days, it's just 2 gold a day.
Okay.
Easy. 220 gold. 220 gold. And thank you for your time. I'll go get that person that's meant to be running this establishment. Via, where are you? And here. I was washing my hair. Yes, Grandma. And there's like just a younger gnomish girl that comes around and assesses the things, and she says, so you don't have anything more on you? Would be just would be a glyphed up room.
Oh, yes. And he'll also pull out a vial of wyvern poison, too.
You take that out. She looks at it. Is that what I think it is?
Oh.
I recognize the colorations. Yep. Oh. That makes it, I was about to say, if I'm just... I was about to say, friend, if I was just guarding these things, I wouldn't really put it too much, but that's worth 220 gold worth of guarding, sure. She says, pointing to the wyvern poison.
Okay. So I'm just counting out my sending message at the moment.
Okay. Aurora, you check the quest boards. Nothing too interesting. There's exterminate roaming pack of goblins. Cited to be 20 of them. Payment is 20 gold per 20 gold per goblin. There is there's a relatively dangerous one called Clear Out Ankeg Nest. And it says decided to have an Ankeg Queen present in the vicinity. That quest runs for around 3,000 gold. And then there's just a bunch of commoners sort of like requests for your good old level 1 adventure of please find my cat and and all that other stuff. But yeah, that's about it.
Gonna
And
grab
there
the
is
thing
the
for-
message.
Okay. Oh, is it sorry, Aurora?
I'm gonna grab the dangerous one and go over to Ben. Look, we can do this, right?
Which one was the dangerous one again?
Clear Out Ankeg Nest.
I have no idea what that is.
Over by the make a history
Neither
check.
do
Just editing my inventory real quick. All right. History check. Yeah.
20. Yeah, they. First you say that, then you're like, oh, ankegs. They're like these gigantic ant-looking things that spit acid.
Mm.
And a whole nest of them apparently, including a queen, has been sighted. And this one's relatively dangerous for the people, it seems. They're just like 3 hours north of the city.
Hmm. Well, we can bring it up with the others, but we have a mission of our own to go and do first. Keep that at the back of your mind then. And we can bring it up when we're done.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna go up to Lucius and be like, by any chance, do you have any wanted posters I could look at?
Yeah, sure, Missy. Here you go. There is yeah, they're the three most wanted criminals in prominence called the Warlocks. There's the Warlock of Blade, the Warlock of Stone, and the Warlock of the Throne.
Oh, not these guys.
There are a few more, like there is a local bounty of just known people. The deserters turn to bandits. They go from 500 to 1,000 gold pieces. There isn't any other bounties apart from that. There's a strange bounty, like some sort of like foreign overseas bounty. Made from empirical, seems like a postage, and it says to 10 million gold to find the Tempest of the Tempest of the Empire. Rock and stone.
Tempest of the Empire?
Yeah, you take a closer look at it. The details of it are. Let me look up. Hang on, timeline.
I'll go ahead and point to the which one was the one that Finn and his company fought? It was the Blade one, right?
Blade, yeah.
Hmm.
I believe that the bounty is 100,000 gold.
Finn will point to this one. If I knew how expensive this guy's bounty was, I wanted to try to get on his bad side, I guess, just a little bit.
Yeah.
You know
That
him?
that 10 million gold. As you take a look at it, it's apparently the Storm of the Empire. Sorry, not the Tempest. The Storm of the Empire was the Emperor's right hand woman in terms of like military affairs. And it seems to be the Empire's top magician, and she seems to have disappeared without a trace. And there's like a 10 million gold bounty for like the correct and sort of like affirmed information as to where she could be and where she could be retrieved.
I hold that one up to Finn and go, we can do this while we're on our other quest, right?
Hmm.
Shield up like a 10 million gold bounty.
Well, I say we should not really have our minds muddled with two opportunities at hand and focus on the current one. Like I said, we can go and do many other things once we have our main objective done, because then we'll be a bit more clearer to decide exactly what to do next. But I
Well,
like
we can go back to
the
Sphinx.
spirit.
Do you think this lady will hold on to these two for us?
Well, could you by chance reserve them but for us?
And she goes, "Oh yeah, let me look at the 10 million gold bounty. No, this one's for everyone to do."
I
Don't think
figured
it-
that at least, but maybe the arthropod one, the one with the insects at least.
Ooh. She grimaces. I don't think so, love. This one's near, and we've been trying to get the guard to do it, but they've pulled off our proper guard, and we're training up some new ones, and during this time period, I mean, our defense is good. If they come and attack, that's just the quest done. But they're not. This nest is staying where it is, and it's making life for the people that want to go out hunting in the north on the hills, making it really, really hard. And it's really, really dangerous, regardless.
Has the town had troubles like this before, basically?
Not to your knowledge, yes, but they've been from the sea usually. This might be a result of just. I mean, the last time you were here, the hills were full of trees. It could just be like a result of like deforestation, or like they could have just moved there because there's no more trees. There's so much factors that you can't really tell, but the world is vast.
Mm-hmm. Well, just keep in mind that some people are thinking about doing this, and if it's already taken, then sore luck for us. But on to the matter at hand for what I need. The person meant. Oh, so Clyde, the message was sent.
Yep.
The person that will pick up this haul should be arriving soon. They will ask for this by my name. The name would be Finn Gale.
You actually can't respond to that. That's
I
funny.
know. Finn just
But
kind of grabs the bridge of his nose like after saying that.
Yeah. All right. The gnome woman nods. Everything is taken care of. Your stuff is stored. And yeah. Anything
Well,
else?
If that is done, we can. Well, I'm currently done for at the moment. I came what I need. I did what I needed to do. What about you? You know, I'm bad with names. What was your name again? Pointing to you, Aurora.
Oh, I'm Aurora.
Ah, yes, Aurora. Is there anything else you wish to do here in Monsoon? I know this place like the back of my hand, or at least I used to.
I just wanted to check the board and the posters.
All right. Well, if you have nothing else to do, he goes and looks at a gnome lady. I thank you very much for your work. He does a little, slight bow, and I will be off. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you for visiting and for considering helping.
And I will go ahead and leave her a 2 silver tip.
Oh, thank you kindly. I can go hat shopping today. Everyone seems to want a hat.
Apparently so. I mean, it does tend to rain here a lot.
Yep. Indeed, it's very rainy part of the kingdom here. All right. As we pan over to Hirati and Kredinar, what hijinks have you been getting up to?
Oh boy.
So you're one of those angelic kind, are you? He's looking up and down.
Oh. Friendly here.
He's muted.
Friendly here, the muted.
Oh.
That's me.
Where's Slap
Yeah.
snoring dad when you need it?
I know, right?
We're so poor.
Rati, something.
What did
I
you
just sort
say?
of looked at you and asked if you're of the angelic kind. So I'm assuming you're looking like an Esma still.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Haven't met a lot of you lot. Tend to deal with more of the devilish persuasion.
Oh, really? So you're quite used to dealing with devils. Your friends.
He'll look at you and then the gold rings around his eyes just glow in devil sight. They offer some interesting bargains at times.
Do I know anything about that?
His sight seems to be similar to yours.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Where are we?
You're in the food markets in Tempest District.
Okay, so in public.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Oh. Can I do the same thing with my eyes?
You can.
I look at him. I'm very angelic.
Huh. I didn't know you goody goods could do such things. Interesting. What do your kind eat anyway? Like fairy dust and sugar or something?
Donuts.
That's a pretty divine food.
Close
Oh, yeah.
enough to fairy dust and sugar, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it could be topped with fairy dust and sugar.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I know my lore, man.
Yeah, it's as close to heavenly food as you can get. Just donuts here.
Is that what you're after? To find some food? To feed angelic beings?
Well, food in general. We're on a ship. Their food's gonna suck.
Oh,
Yes, that's correct.
rations.
Mm-hmm. Come on, man. Hardtack is so cool.
Hardtack, coconuts. Yeah. We'll have a great time.
Oh, or more of your pies.
Pies, soups, stews, anything other than rations.
Alright. Yeah, your pies are very tasty.
I should hope so. I've been practicing a lot.
Many hands needed for that, eh?
Can I history check my knowledge. Do angelic beings get devil side?
Make a history check.
I know as a player you can get angelic warlocks and such. Like I know technically it's possible.
Mhm.
Mhm.
9? You're not
9.
sure. As far as you're concerned, they're meant to have better sight than you. Angelic beings can. You know for a fact that with that roll, they're he probably has something better than yours and one. Like you're not sure if he's angelic enough to read through your lies or angelic enough to see your sins. Like a bunch of like these theories go to your head now.
They tend to true sight 60, right?
Around about that much, sure.
Interesting, interesting. That opens up some strategic options. Good to know. Anyway, help me find some pie material.
All right.
Damn, I tried to get a good guesstimate. So wait, how many days is it? So we traveled from Warshade. So it's actually just random? Okay.
Then like yeah, don't let it get to your head. Or
God fucking damn it.
it'll be at the best and
Actually-
the worst times. Yeah.
I actually tried to be smart here.
I'm gonna try and look for those pickpockets and the undercurrent of the markets while we're at it.
Okay. Good food lasting you for the days of sailing. So 16 days total, because then and back technically would be go good food days. Say 5 gold.
And looking just to dump a whole lot of gold to make pies.
10 gold.
And
10 gold for 5 days worth of 10 gold for all of that plus let's say 5 of those days you can go it's pie day and buff them.
any options for storage that potentially cheaper than Farshade?
Storage,
Chilled storage
10.
specifically.
chill storage. You meet up with one of the like proprietors and owners of like the butcher here, and he introduces himself as Phil, and Phil just says, "Well, depending what you are trying to store, I can put it up to one of my warehouses. I own a quarter of the markets here, and do most storing myself. What do you need? What do you got?"
Was looking at mobile storage. As much as I
Oh.
love meat pies, a couple of weeks in, it's not so good. You know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying. Got a couple of those chests up for sale. Let's say it'll run you about not really struggling, and I see you need to get to where you need to in a hurry. So do a market price.
If it helps at all, we're off to try and save some folk on an island.
Sure. Give you a little discount. 45 gold pieces for chest of preserving.
I'll look at it over. There's
Market
a lot
price
of
is around
us.
15.
Might I get more than one?
If you're buying me out, I'm saying I really want to. You see, I really want to keep this last one just in case I need to use it myself. So you're gonna have to pay a little bit of an extra premium to compensate for any of these orders that I may need to store at one point. Let's say 100 gold for the two.
Did he just have the two?
For the two, yeah.
I tell
Not
you what,
each.
throw in some fine cuts and I'll make it 120.
Deal. Sure thing. Any meat you're looking for?
Well, couple of good steaks that'd go around a party of 5 plus. Fuck, I suppose we should get some for the sailors. Grumpy sailors. Yeah.
Grumpy sailors.
Fuck it, give me some good stewing steak.
Stewing steak. All right. I get you all of the above. Prepares you like a set of Wagyu steaks for your party. Rump steaks for
Jesus.
rump steaks for the angry sailors, and some already like cut up like a stir fried like sort of meats for like the stew.
Some meat chunks.
So meat chunks. Relatively cheap, all things considered, except for the Wagyu, which is probably where most of the gold came from.
Makes sense.
Yeah. he
He
paid
did
an extra
say-
20 gold on top, so yeah, of
Mhm.
course. You get the
I-
finest ones.
Turn around to reach to give it one box to Credonar, then look at Credonar. I'll carry it myself.
he's like, wait, friend, you got a ship or something? Do you need to haul these ass too?
We do, but we
All
haven't
right, let me
got that
put my-
far yet.
Let me put my useless son to work. Hey, you! Just points to me just like a kid, like just like playing with like a wooden sword. He's like, he's a bit built for like definitely like a kid though. Seems immature, but like he's a bit built, and he's like, all right. This here, my son. Son's Gale. Gale, lift stuff for the men and come back in 2 hours. He goes, okay, Dad. I'm Gale.
It has to be another coincidence, right?
His cousin.
First name Gale, not last name.
I know. Like I said, it has to be a coincidence, right?
Sure.
Oh fuck. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, he's a vampire.
No, it's the fact that I might be noticed.
It is completely coincidental. Gale carries this stuff for you, no problem.
Alright, Credonar, we'll get some letters for you too.
Yeah, I believe chest preserving, by the way, is like a normal chest, but it just preserves.
I think they were slightly smaller from at least
They-
the ones that you gave me last time were.
They are, and these continue to be. Yeah, it's not quite normal wooden chest size. Yeah. After a bit of like some Asian mom bantering, you're able to get some good amount of veggies for 2 silver, I'd say. It's not really like you're going to do it. It was just forced upon you. Like these people seem to like bantering and talking, and seem to be more jovial and very social atmosphere compared to the ever watchful and small, sparsely populated Farshade.
Can I. Well, do I have any idea on which ship I'm going to?
Nope. You can easily ask around though. It's fine.
I essentially want. I'm going to be stuck on a ship for at least 8 days here and 8 days back, right?
Yeah.
So I'll drop like an extra 100 gold on ingredients for some experimentation.
100 gold. You're buying out like an entire section of the market of veggies. You can
I won't deplete it to the point where everyone else is going to miss out. But like it'll be, I want some of this, I want some of that, want some of that, want some of that. want some
Okay.
of that.
Instead of 2 silver, would be 2 gold. You'd make one of them. You'd make one of the locals very happy. One of the local farmers. He just since you're like such a big spender, he's like throwing in extra things here and there, and he's just saying like, "Oh, yep, the radishes probably like good with blah, good with this. Like the lettuces," he says, "are extra crispy," and he says like, "Admittedly, if you want some like a better of the quality stuff, he recommends you to like the other farmers to have it. He'll have a
Any of my studies cover veggies and agriculture, like outside of just like management.
Thanks to your background, thanks to who raised you.
you are.
Yes. Yes,
I'm
you would-
looking
you would-
for tomatoes, apples, cucumbers, watermelons, everything that I know can be raised from
Maybe-
seed.
seed. I see. I thought for sure you were going about the pickling process, but I was like, oh, watermelon, you can't pickle that. Well, you can certainly try,
I mean,
but
you could try.
yeah, easily done. Ooh, little harder for the watermelons, but let me roll. Can't believe I'm. Yeah, there's watermelons. Can't believe I rolled. I rolled for watermelons.
Jesus, holy
Yeah.
shit.
They're not locally grown here. These ones are exports. You go to the export merchants for this, and you essentially get everything you need for. Let's say now, since you're going around, spreading the money around, I'd say 10 gold.
Cool.
Yeah. And with that, thanks to that natural 20, I'd say there's a bit of like an opportunity here, a chance. As the export merchant, he goes, wait, sir. I see that you're a big spender. Would you be interested in this? It's from the land of the free cities, and he produces you like a star-shaped looking like yellow fruit. And he says, I only have the one. I apologize for this, but if you eat enough of this, you will just you'll go stronger. If you remember how these work, if you eat enough, a random stat will go +1.
Yeah, but you need to eat a shitload from like player knowledge.
Yes.
Can I insight him? Like, Rati's like, food can do some pretty impressive shit, but that's
Make an
pretty
insight
out
check.
there claim.
It is a pretty out there claim. 12. I'll roll a persuasion, I guess.
Couldn't even eat these if I fucking wanted to.
21.
Wow.
Seems legit.
He's both forthright and eager, like to sell. Eager because he saw the amount of money you spent, and now realizes you're an adventure, and everything he said was forthright, like nothing missed a beat. He wasn't shady or anything.
I'll hold my hands out for it.
He's like, do you wish to? Just hands it to you. It's actually not. It's not too. And then you feel it's not too heavy. It's like just a star-looking fruit.
I'll sniff it. Just like see, does it smell off? Is it like I'm looking for? Just go over the process. Is it like just a painted potato and stuff like that?
Yeah. No problem. It's a faint. Smells like dragon fruit. Obviously, dragon fruits aren't like this though.
Does smell fruity. How much for it?
100 gold.
For this?
He nods. Let's. I'll have to admit, it is the only one in stock. It's more or less we're looking to get rid of it. But should you encounter it more in your travels, you just need to eat a bit less, and you'll be stronger.
Hey, can I have a look at that?
How does one cook this?
Well, he like furrows his brow, like thinking, Sir, good sir, I never thought of it to put it in any sort of dish. I'm not sure if it loses its properties when cooked.
Fruit
next-
salad,
next-
then maybe?
Next voyage is going to be a month. Do you have a name? Perhaps I could. I'd be interested to write to you and for you to write back. No, the name is Axel, by the way. Axel of Golden Leaf.
Well, Axel, you can send it any messages to Rati, Farshade City, preferably to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, good. Well, I expect to make a quill pal today.
So, you a local here, or do you?
I've been here for 2 months now. Our next voyage is going to be in a month's time. By the time I've picked up, hopefully I'll find myself towards Fairwind City again, where I can get more of these.
You seem to deal in exotics. Perhaps if I have requests, you could look for me.
Oh yes, certainly. If you're going to be around here,
We'll
I'll be
have to
very interested.
organise a standing stone. But I like the sound of that, Axel. I'll take the fruit.
And he waves a hand. He's like, "No, we don't need to do something that expensive.
I insist. How much? Surely they provide the service here.
Of a sending stone." Oh, I was more or less just going to enlist. Our merchant guild has animal courier enlistments. We have a druid per trading post. We can just use those.
I tend to move around a lot.
If
Come on,
I
Axel, you're not dealing with small time anymore.
I
Let's
know.
organise this. We need to organise this though.
he scratches his head. I just didn't expect to be making this sort of deal. Business mode. Well, of course. If you're willing to invest it upon ourselves to procure us the sending stones, I'd be more than happy to make this an investment. I can actually put in some coin myself towards this investment, should you wish. However, puts up a hand, puts up like a finger. They don't sell magic items here. Oh, well, they do, but I had a look around before. No sending stones. Maybe if you were so... and he, like, leans in closer. If you were, inclined to stay out of the sun, then maybe there is some sending stone around here, but I'm not familiar with it myself. Just then he spoke in Thieves' Cant, and he said, more inclined to stay out of the sun means if you knew someone around here. Like, someone.
I don't speak Thieves' Cant. Do I pick that up?
You don't worry. I'd say you'd be able to speak Thieves' Cant because of your background. I thought I gave it to you for free, like yeah, pretty sure I did. I thought I did. I was like, huh?
Don't think so. That's
Well,
why I didn't pick it up last time when Brizzy was talking about it.
Okay, we'll
I'll
say
take
you pick up certain aspects, and you understand that one at least. Okay, we'll keep it as you only know a bit, but not too much.
Okay, learning in progress.
Learning in progress.
Will you be around for long then, Axel?
Me? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here all month, baby.
We should be back within a month.
Easy. Our exotics do get stocked within the week, and yes, I'll have some more interesting things for you. In fact, since we are investing into each other, if you would like to know the sources of such, I'd be glad to share if you could also trade me some sources of other exotic fruits that you may find out there. I have a feeling I should take advantage, since you said you aren't exactly in one place for long.
Keep an eye out. My
Cool. Puts a hand
expertise
out.
with the plants is not the best, but I can rip out a few seeds.
Puts a hand up for a shake.
Is there any normal ritual for the undercurrents of the society? Special handshakes?
Special handshakes? There isn't, sadly. Can still argue that, but he'll integrate it.
Rati goes for full hand grasp, clap, click fingers, point, gets halfway through it, realizes he's not following along, goes, "Oh, you are new to this, aren't you?"
He goes, "Need to, huh? What?" Hands you the
Never
star
mind,
fruit.
you'll learn.
Yeah, yeah. He hands you the fruit.
I'll take 100 off. How long does this thing last for? Do I need to eat it straight away, or can I store it?
Oh, he laughs at store it. Oh, you mean store? Ah, I thought you meant store it in your stomach. Actually, you can eat it right away. I believe there is no time period in which this strange phenomenon occurs. According to the research that's been done on it, they at least have figured out that if you eat it, and months later, should you be inclined to eat more, it will count towards how much you have. So, yeah, put into your notes somewhere you have 1-star fruit in you, should you choose to eat it right away.
Okay.
And he says, Axel says, don't be tempted to eat it right away if cooking or doing some sort of other ritualistic means. Man, that's pretty fancy for just cooking. Bumps that up in any way, let me know, please. That'd be very fortuitous.
Well, nice meeting you, Axel, but I really must be going.
Oh, of course. Let me be keeping you. And he goes back to hawking his wares.
Did you have anything you wanted to do, Kridina?
No. Since you're making friends, alright, do anything. Don't ruin your relationship.
Come on.
Or Tom person him and then go kill him.
Yeah, easy. Like, he's the richest merchant here, export merchant. He'd have some gold on him, yeah.
Got at least 100 now.
Yeah. He's got at least 100 now. Yeah. Anyway, we all converge towards the docks, yes?
Yeah, I get all the shit delivered because there's no way I'm carrying it all myself.
Yeah, easily done. You ask around, all of you ask around. Evangel's already seems to has made his way there already. As there you see a very sad, just very sad looking Furbolg in what looks to be some sort of a captain's outfit. Tricorn, eye patch, the works, very, very much dressed for the occasion. And he is in the midst of just nodding and talking to some other people. And he turns towards you lot and he says, "Oh, you must be the adventurers that are going to help in Silas' stand, yes?"
Everyone looks at Kridina, and then from Kridina to Evangel.
Yep.
Oh boy. Well, I'll have you know I'm Captain Evander, and I'm very awkward, and I don't like talking, but I can sail. Yep.
Yep.
Yup.
Yep. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. We are Evangel and friends.
Evangel and friends. Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna go now.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got a very sad mug to his look. Even for a Furbolg, his ears are these ears are normally floppy, are even more floppy and just sad and down. And yeah, I mean that's your ship. There's a bit of a pat on the back to Credinar. There's this a human human girl in her teens that just walks past the party and she says, "Hey, I'm Evander's first mate. I am hang on. What's her name again? Oh, I'm Narissa.
Marissa?
Narissa.
Marissa.
The Pokemon trainer?
Oh, hello.
Is there is there a Pokemon trainer named Norissa? Damn,
Yes.
I didn't even know.
Hello.
Ah.
Hello, mate.
She's I think she's the water type Pokemon trainer.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Her, I mean, her last name is literally yeah. She says, hello, I'm Narissa. I'm Narissa Rainby. I'll be your navigator and first mate for this cruise to. Oh, hang on. Looks at her like papers. Wrong bit of passengers. Welcome aboard, adventurers. Not a cruise. Not a cruise. We have different people this time. Are you guys like the are you guys like the fighty or the casty sort of adventurers?
Kridana here is a mighty warrior.
Oh, yeah.
She laughs.
Yep.
He slayed this wizard we were fighting.
I did.
He was unhittable. And Kridana
yes.
dropped him with a single blow.
Okay, cool story, bro. I was looking for the casty ones.
None of them here. Oh wait, Evangel cast spells.
Any of you good with casting maybe a way to there we've got well, there's a bit of a problem.
Your
She looks
ship's
at-
got holes in it, hasn't it?
She goes, no, nothing like that. She points to like the docks, and it's like a relatively filled up, like pretty filled up dock. There's actually like galleons docked, and you realize, wait, why is it so crowded here? And she says, we're going to be like the first one to sail out, and Captain Evander has some sort of death wish, probably. But so there's going to be there's been sightings, and the kingdom soldiers can't do shit with it because they're not suited to fight underwater, apparently. So, there's like a giant shark that circles the waters at the moment, and they're waiting for the first ship to go and then everyone is about to go. If you get my drift.
Kridana will throw you overboard and you can stab the shark.
Me, no. I'm not a fighter. I've got good eyes.
I'm sure we could throw Finn.
It's just like taking just kind of waiting for everyone. Next scene, goes, what?
He looks good at swimming.
He doesn't sparkle in the sunlight. He must be one of the other flavors. Maybe they are good at swimming.
Oh god.
Man, I wish I had subtle spell I could verify you. Oh look, he's sparkling. He's sparkling.
Do you do that?
No, I don't because I haven't got subtle.
Jesus Christ. Well,
Evangel here. He's a friend of the animals. Perhaps he can chat with the shark.
Oh. Can you do that? She says to Evangel. Oh. Does he go?
Does he
Honk me,
want to
me,
nod
me.
it off?
I'll nudge Aurora,
Honk me, me,
and
me.
I'm like, hey, can you do that too?
Oh yeah.
Oi,
oh god.
oi, Aurora. Can you talk to
I wonder if that woke them up.
water animals?
By Voicey.network.
Oh
What-
god,
What
don't do that one.
Pokemon?
I could try talking to her.
Yeah, she can do it. Wait, does it like speak of animals?
Yeah, the sharks are
Yeah.
beasts.
Have you tried throwing explosives overboard?
No, we're not that kind of ship.
Oh.
She grimaces. She's like, I mean, look, it's just like it's our problem. We're meant to set sail in about I don't know, yesterday, but
Huh.
But we've only arrived today.
I know, like we were meant to, or we're actually set to sail in like a week's time, because of that problem. But you know, if it was dealt with, you'd be helping all the sailors here, actually.
All right, let's go fishing.
if
Well,
if you're really confident in doing so, I'll tell Captain Evander we're actually gonna sail. He doesn't give a fuck. He actually listens to just my suggestions, and I'm making sure that he's on the right path. I mean, he's a good man. He's a very good man. I don't know why he's captain, but I mean, as he says, yep,
Are we on the ship?
you're in like the pier.
Is there any like kids around?
Over by the children aren't allowed on the piers and on the ships unless they're like getting off and stuff.
Youngest person that could be like a dock worker.
Yeah, the kid next, the kid that was holding your stuff.
I'm gonna
He's
flick
got
on
Gale.
this Silver and say,
Yeah.
go and let Axel know we're about to leave. You might. Such knowledge on when ships are going into and from is helpful for a man of his nature.
Yeah, sure. Axel's the colorful guy you talked to.
The cross-eyed one, yes.
He wasn't cross-eyed. Was he? Shit. Yeah, alright.
Shit.
Takes his wooden sword, just saunters up on and realizes his job is done, goes away.
Alright, Shark, you said. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I love the water. Hooray.
It's the water time. Eve and let me move you guys
fucking
to
hell.
What?
there's so much maps you guys get to see today, including the seas.
Let's hit onto the wall.
Place yourselves onto the boat as you wish.
Where's the kitchen?
Nerissa says, "Oh, just below decks. You got some stuff that needs storing."
He's like just pointing at this huge pile of crap that Gale's dropped
Yeah.
off.
She goes, In the probably by the bilge or the brig, whichever one you're comfortable with. Don't store it with our stuff, otherwise we'll be using it. Can't really be bothered marking stuff.
We're gonna use it anyway. I'm assuming the crew would prefer not to eat whatever crap you've got in there.
We've got fruits, hardtack, and coconut honey. We've got enough for you.
I'm not gonna lie. The coconut honey sounds interesting.
No, coconut, honey.
Oh,
Oh.
I mean, imagine coconut bees. That'd be. Anyway, so yeah, you can store it at the bilge or the brig. The brig is normally for there's chains and manacles there. And
Very self-explanatory.
Rati's
And-
just chucking all the hardtack in the brig and replacing it with all the good shit.
Oh, you're actually like in their kitchen stores
Yeah,
replacing
like
stuff.
looking offended at the stuff that they've got there.
Yeah, you'd be questioned right away, and as soon as the kitchen as soon as the kitchen worker sees what you're doing and replacing the stuff that you what you have instead, he goes, "You know what? I won't complain." No, I didn't even see it. You know what? I'll just tell Nerissa. She'll agree. He walks on over up on thing, and you hear her. They're doing what? Oh yeah, let them. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, totally fine. Safely stored. We stored it in the bilge. If anything, if the ship were to take damage, that's the first thing gone. We stored it in the brig. They're keeping like one, chained up guy in there at the moment, and
He's just
he might
powdered on by hardtack.
Bro, you're gonna be the fattest prisoner I've ever seen. He's just throwing it.
This is miserable looking, like, bold human, and he's just like, oh, what the fuck is all this? And oh god, so you don't have to feed me, you have to probably open the boxes myself. Fucking hardtack piece of shit. Seems to be some sort of like pirate they may have gotten in their adventures. But yeah,
Oh,
here
sweet.
in
Now
this-
I even have a snack for the road.
yeah, technically yes. Here in Celis's stand, the Celis's stand exploration ship, aka now what you see is the Bronze Maiden. The name of the ship. Evander is there is quite a few more people that are actually on the ship. There seems to be two prominents uniform. Their town. They have different garbs to the Reeves and the town guards, and different garbs to the shock troopers. It seems you're not sure what rank they are. There are 3 other adventurers, definitely adventurers with you guys, since they hold some sort of similar conversation that is no impact to the current event, as they're complaining and actually comparing which species of humanoid is the most attractive, and they. And there is 2 then there are 3 more in the similar sort of red uniforms that you saw before there. One seems to be in monk garbs, and the other 2 in some sort of like a Roman legionnaire sort of like outfit. They're the most outfitted here. But as you look around, their team on the 2 like prominence guards, there's like a long, very long rifle on their backs. As you initially thought, oh yeah, pole arms. That's a sniper rifle on their backs.
Are we setting sail immediately, or are we waiting for the tide?
Neither. Tide's fine. We've got some help with that, and wind is more of the issue. We can tack it towards where we can, but for now the wind is sailing against us, against the shark.
While we're waiting, then I'm gonna send someone to get more food. I didn't expect this many people.
Yeah, there's that, and then the ship crew. Ship crew seems to run of a slightly above skeleton crew of around 14 people.
Good enough for everyone for 3 weeks.
Clyde,
Yeah,
real quick
an extra
question.
20 gold then.
Done.
Done. Fucking Phil is happy. Yeah. It's
Real quick question, Clyde.
yeah?
Could a warding wind help with their sailing issues?
Technically, yes. Although you'd be in a very
I
dangerous
know.
position, so I'd recommend not to. But if they're in a dire situation and they need some wind, yes, sure. They can. It's fine. Evander is a skilled sailor. He says, "Don't worry. I'll do attack maneuvers to get to where we need to. 60 degrees, 70 degrees, 60 degrees."
It's just trying to stay as
Yep.
middle as you can.
That's the tacking. You go left and right, 70, 60, 70, 60 against the wind. Yep. He walks off onto the wheel.
Yup.
Yep. Welcome aboard. Crew to their stations. All hands. Most hands on deck. Scrubbers to scrubbers below. Make sure there's no squeaky noises. We've got it going. And it lurches. You guys begin to sail towards a shark.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
I'll give you guys a bit to plan. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
What do I do? I don't know. Like, what am I able to do actually?
I'll make sure you wake up Dizzy if you can.
Might have
Compel
to-
duel the shark.
Shoot it. Fireball.
But you know, it's underwater.
Once it chomps the boat, you'd probably have an opening.
How many chomps do you think this boat can take?
From what they're talking about, maybe one.
Fucking hell.
Rabbit. She's saying she's got water walking and water breathing.
Oh, that'll be really, really useful.
Mm-hmm. I am more or less
So-
concerned. What's gonna happen? Do I just like sink, and then I just like have to drag everything I have back to shore? Depending on how far out we are.
I could possibly float you back up.
I doubt it. I'll just quickly say why you possibly can't.
Yeah, but like for water walking, you just ritual cast it like every hour. I mean, every And same as water breathing, it's 24 hours, so you can just cast it now. Ritual cast it now.
Oh, is it 24 hours?
That's the reason why.
Yep.
You
Unless
probably won't be
it's a
able to do
different-
anything.
I'll just recheck it. Water breathing. Yeah, duration 24 hours.
I don't know how much you can possibly float, but yeah, go right ahead and try.
So you can ritual cast it, like, pretty much before we sail. And then you just cast it every day. Ritual cast it every day.
Yeah, I can do that.
Then if you're water walking, you can just every hour just ritual cast it. Yeah, so we're ready for like ambushes. That way you can save on your spell slots, because it's a 3-day long rest to recover them. So we gotta be sparingly. Use them sparingly.
Even if you do sink, it's not like you're gonna drown until 24 hours. Just be stuck at the bottom walking along.
It's kind of worse. Fuck, man.
Your Bingus will be able to breathe underwater while taking lots of damage. Oh, once water
probably
walking
not.
stops. Doesn't you take damage of just being in the water? Is that what he said?
No.
Oh,
Everyone does add a certain pressure. I think he's playing like fairly
of
realistic
course.
rules.
Super
If we go deep
underwater.
water and we drop down, we just get pressure damage.
Ah, fucking barrel trauma all over again. So what you're saying is just get a plate mail diving suit.
Yeah, nice and sealed.
Or would a diving suit already be plate mail?
Yeah, if it's old school, it would be. Well, not plate
So
mail.
how-
It'd be actual plate, like full-on plate.
All right, we all ready?
I'm just in the middle of grabbing something to eat, but yes.
Have you
Hooray.
figured out what to say? It's to a shark.
God, I wish I had my sending stone working. Oh, fuck.
I mean, it's not too late. You can tell the ship to just retreat. They're not quite there yet, but they've begun
mean,
sailing.
It's one person against like 3 others. I'd be thrown in the brig along with the pirate. Hey, at least I'd be close to my snack.
No.
I guess I'll just cast water breathing now.
Ritual
Okay.
or
Yeah, ritual it.
Yep, water breathing. Sure. 10 minutes.
hooray, 24 hours of being able to breathe underwater.
No problem.
Whop.
Fog.
Breathe until the spell ends to 10 willing. So who else do you target other than your party members, if any?
The captain. Who was it? Shipped it. Also.
Yep.
jumped on.
Alright.
The guy in the brig. No, he doesn't need it.
So, do ships already have innate water walking cast on them? Is that why they're able to float onto water?
No. No, because they're ships. Because of the structure of like how the bilge works.
Then what would happen if you cast water walking on the ship if you could?
I don't think you could, but if you could, I guess it would be just... It would be stuck on the water. It would be like a landlocked ship.
The racial spells come back whenever they like long rest or some shit.
Yes, on a short or long rest or whatever it says
Whatever it
specifies.
Oh, so that means it also works with like spells gained through feats then, right? When it
Yep.
specifies short or long rest? Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, I do have my Misty Step then.
Pog. Oh, I
Those
do
aren't
have,
3 days.
I do have my fireball.
What do you mean?
Guys just said those aren't 3 days. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Water breathing level 3. Isn't it water breathing level 2?
Mm-hmm. All you need to know is it's cast on us.
Level 3.
And it's also ritual, so you know.
It's third level.
Oh. And it's 3rd level. Look at that, the more you know.
But wait, you're the DM.
All this time I thought it was 2nd level spell. Alright. Yeah, water breathing is cast on you guys. You have no trouble breathing on breathing water. Yep. Does mean you can cast. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let me just double check some other things.
Put my head in the bucket.
It's
Where's
good
the
map
water
to
bender
set
when
in
you need it?
Yeah. It'll take a while to get to where this shark is, but it seems like it's only Apparently, you only need like 5 minutes of the sailing to eventually get to where this shark is. And immediately, as soon as that 5 minutes is there, that there's a giant fin that begins circling the ship, and the ship is like told to just hold. There's the monk from that party, and the two prominent guards that just say, just so you know, lads, we won't be able to help, gunpowder and all. And the monk is like, if need be, if you are able to raise it to the surface, our forces can deal with it. And then you see the other adventurers that are like on the ship. They go, is there no like ballista or cannon on the ship at all? And the girl replies, nope, we're a transport. Sorry. But these other adventurers seems to have a plan to take out the shark. And the shark is like circling closer. What do you guys do?
Which way is it? Ahead of us or on the side?
It's circling the
Oh.
ship.
It's like, it's up to you guys.
Wow.
You guys got this.
Let's see.
I can't speak with animals.
Okay. I need to put the Jaws theme on.
Oh fuck! Wait, yeah, you're right. That's a good idea.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm just gonna be like, hello, Mr. Shark. Nice day, isn't it?
It's not anywhere near to hear you. You're gonna have to jump into the water.
Hey.
I'm not that crazy.
Shark is circling closer.
So we can see it, right?
You can see the fin. It's big, and you realize it's Well, let me give you guys the token so you can see how big it is. Giant shark.
Is there any harpoons on board?
There is.
I'm gonna go for a drive-by.
You guys are attacking it?
I'm going for a drive-by myself.
Just getting, hopefully organising people to have harpoons in it ready, with chains and such to try and hold it up if needs be.
Yep, there's people that are like legionnaire looking, are actually like a bit ahead of you. They're like tying like the rope and getting like the harpoons ready. They're listening. Looks like they're not buying. They're not buying that you guys are able to convince the shark to do
Nope.
anything.
How deep under the water is it?
The fin is surfacing.
Off
like
the
it's
surface? Okay, so
making it like really obvious that it's like it's here.
how far away from the boat is it? Like when it keeps going around?
200
Whenever it
feet.
passes where I am?
Give or take 200 feet.
200?
Yeah, it's not
So it's pretty far.
circling you guys. It's far.
gonna name you Bruce.
Can Kradanar carry Aurora?
I'll say if I can get, maybe if I can get up to it 30 feet, I can make it stay up.
Totally no.
I have to be really close though.
And then like the snipers are like, want it closer? I can shoot it.
Yep.
Are you sure? Yeah, think. So piss it off. Don't you guys want to talk to it first?
Everyone looks at Aurora.
How can she get out
Am
then?
I able to cast Water Walk?
Yeah, you can cast water walking.
I'm gonna be Jesus.
Oh god, this is going so well.
Are you gonna pick anyone? Are you choosing us as well?
I'm just gonna look over at Finn and be like, why don't you come join me?
If you insist. Oh, Jesus.
Before you go, if it tries to bite you, chuck this in its mouth and I'm going to give you a water skin.
Oh, okay. Finn is so not ready for this, but he'll go along.
It looms a bit closer, and you realize that fin is a bit bigger than the usual giant sharks that you're used to.
Hmm.
Good to know.
I'm. Can I just quickly like leave my backpack here and like cover myself up basically with like a fucking blanket or like something
Sure.
like a tarp of sorts just to stop the sun from touching me?
Yep. It's
I basically just Eskimo myself.
It's not too serviceable, but it works. You're gonna have since this is awkward, you're gonna have half the movement speed that you're used to.
I just need like gloves and like a poncho of sorts and something to cover my face.
You're gonna need a bit more than that to fully cover like all the stuff angled to hit your face. That's why you had an umbrella. Yeah. So you're gonna be a bad choice to go out walking on water.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Make him
Excuse me.
Why do you want to go out there?
Who's it directed to?
Aurora.
Well, Bruce can't hear us at the moment, so we've got to get closer.
Do you have any fallback plan should Bruce be hungry and not open to negotiation?
I shall offer you guys to him.
Perhaps that could be plan C. What about plan B?
I thunderclap him.
I'm gonna ritual cast Speak of Animals when she does all her ritual casts, if I can.
Oh, Jesus.
Right now?
When she was doing all her other ritual stuff, I think he
at the same
said.
time, I think.
Okay. It would have been before you guys sailed. when I said like if you have any plans, now's the time. Sure.
It lasts for 10 minutes, so it had to have been before Bruce ever showed up.
Yep. I'll let you guys have this, but keep in mind, next time I ask you to do your planning, you do it then, not now.
I'll cast it. Then. I'll cast it.
You just cast it.
Yeah, I'll just cast it.
Okay,
What
sure.
about? Well, just yell louder. Or do you have to be underwater? We could put you on a rope and drop you down.
I'll go. I'll go fly over.
Am I needed to be in the water?
Dun, 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 dun.
How
Cut it
close
out,
is the shark
You
getting?
fly to the shark.
Yeah, stay 60 feet first.
Okay.
Yeah, stay 60 feet high, just in case. And I'll hover over it, and I'll yell at it and see if it can hear me from there. Because it's pretty
Yeah.
massive, right?
Yeah.
I'll just yell out, Oh, can I ask Aura, do you want it as a friend before I leave?
If we can tame it, then yes.
You guys got any ideas on what to say to it? Before I go?
One of the adventurers say, "Why don't we bribe it with meat?"
Please don't eat us.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we did just get a lot of food. Yeah, it's an option.
It's your share. Are you
That's
okay with
fine.
eating lettuce
That's
for the rest
fine.
of the trip?
That's fine.
I think Bro's one of the adventurers say that they're gonna need a lot more than just a person's share of food, meat.
Wait,
We do have other ships behind us.
If
Can
it's
we not
hungry-
just give-
why not give it a good berry?
Oh, I can do that.
I mean, it's an idea.
Alright, you got this good berry.
Oh, you're asking the wrong person, but that's just an idea I gave out. Because, like, you know, I know the spell fills you up to the brim with whatever you're hungry with, so, you know, if it's looking for food and that food might be us, we can make it not want to eat us, you know?
Anyone got good berries?
The shark goes closer, and they go, guys, to do something.
Okay,
I gave my idea.
I'm going. I'm gonna go.
Uh,
No one's giving me anything.
You go fly to it.
But berry is touch. I've got to touch the shark.
Yeah,
Oh,
fly
Touch
to
to create the berries. Then you've got them.
Mhm.
You know, you can throw them or
Oh,
just-
okay.
I just realized, can you, like, fucking use a sling to hit somebody with a good berry?
You can certainly try. You can aim it to when they open their mouth, and if they swallow it. Yeah, Credinar, do you fly there?
Yeah, if she's too slow.
Yeah.
Okay, I fly there. Let's say. Yeah, stay 60 feet just in case it's like really massive and jumps out.
You take a look at it. It's this is concerning. It's like a third of the size of the ship.
A third? Oh,
The fin.
the fin! Oh, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it can't reach me anyway. What the
Happy sharks can 100% reach you.
fuck? I'm gonna die for this. You know,
Maybe I should try tame a different shark.
I'm gonna try like fly so I'm like behind it, coming from its tail. If I
Okay.
can do that.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna dive like to try get in 30 feet of it. And then
Okay.
compulsion.
Compulsion.
Yeah.
As you dive within 30 feet, the fin submerges a little bit, and then it just quickly turns around to you. It seems to notice your presence.
I knew I was coming.
Yeah. Wisdom save. Alright.
I think I have to eat last like a hidden shot.
Not that good of a wisdom save. I mean, it's actually not that good for the creature that it is.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Time to be shark meat.
Yep.
Shark bait, ooh-ah.
Shark bait. Ooh-ah.
No!
Oh god. Oh god.
What is its plus? Hold on.
It's a +4. Compulsion. It rushes up to you. The fin goes higher and higher, and you watch as this shark, the size of the ship, emerges and breaches. It tries to make a dexterity saving throw, Kredinar.
Oh, Jesus. Hit
Mm.
it with the good berry.
Ooh!
Oh! Jesus
Fail.
Christ, no.
Natural 20. Yeah.
29 is all I
Probably
needed.
the check you needed. You fly up, like there's a burst of speed just in time as you fly up. It propelled itself in a short amount of distance up into the air with a force you were not expecting. It tries to bite you down on your. Its eyes like a glowing like red ember as they just like lock onto you.
I'll say, hello shark, how are you doing?
It then submerges back.
I feel like they really didn't properly explain the size of the shark.
The captain's like, we are going back to shore, ladies and gentlemen. That is a very big shark. It begins to just like
I'm gonna fly up.
yeah, it begins to like just sail. Luckily the wind is favoring towards the shore,
Oh,
and you guys get out of like the shark's territory with no problem. And like the you do get out as well, Kredinar? Or do you stay around there?
Oh, I got no vision of it now.
You've got no vision of it now. It fully submerged. After that attempt to bite you.
I gap it.
You got it. Good. You needed a
120.
25 to avoid being eaten alive.
Was one shot totally.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an ancient shark.
An ancient shark. Oh,
As
shit.
As it surrounds the waters of Tempest Bay. The warning, perhaps. The encirclement. This gargantuan beast of a shark that looms the waters. We'll end the session there, and I'll give you guys an extra session because you guys did it good here, and there's a problem. Feel like they didn't explain the scale of the shark problem.
They really didn't explain the scale of the shark.
Yeah, the first mate's just, that is bigger than I thought. I'm so sorry, you guys. We could have been. She says,
I can't
Well, at
land
least-
on the boat.
Legionnaire and the monk is like sweating. The adventurers had like their holy symbols out, going, "Oh God, we don't need to pray anymore." And the snipers are like, "How many shots do you think?" And he's like, "Probably like 10, 12." Like discussing amongst themselves like how many shots that thing could have taken. But yeah, guys, yeah, welcome to Temp. I'll end it there early. Not too early actually. Pretty much average ending time. Oh, excuse me. Welcome to Tempest Bay.
I don't remember my hometown being like this.
I mean, the problems were normally in the seas, and well, oh boy, what a big problem this one is.
You don't say.
But yeah, we'll end it there. So we're full force as well, and we can get to. Yeah, you can attempt to talk to it, I guess, but it seems
I don't think it wants to.
pissed.
Did that red eye seem like it was like magical, like like a abominator
You're
or
not
something
sure.
like that?
No idea.
Okay.
Those things could be natural. Those things could be, yeah, big shark. Absolutely huge.
It's red eyes.
Red eyes, white shark. But yep, GG's guys, that's all. Thanks for playing. Good job on making it this far. Thank fuck you guys chose to bring Batu along, otherwise that drow thing would have annihilated and put you guys in a totally different path. As slaves.
Oh boy.
Did my sack do anything?
Oh, what's that?
Sack of yelling stones.
Nope.
Get that.
It probably, thanks to it, it probably didn't hear you say good morning, shark.
No, not to the shark, to his drow.
Oh, to the drow. I mean, it got them looking around, but didn't really do much. It could have ended badly, badly. It could have said, this session could have been. I don't know. What are your last words on this planet? But yeah. Alright. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go get some food. GG's for playing.
The more I think about it,
Yeah.
I could have went and got eaten by it.
Yeah, water walking would have been maybe the worst thing to do.
Yeah. I think I would have been the only one who probably wouldn't have died to that, maybe.
Yeah. Thanks to leaving the thing there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come up with some creative solutions to this problem. As next time we'll tackle an ancient shark. But yeah. Anyway, guys. Alright, cheers. I'm gonna go get some food. GG's.
It's good fun.
Did you?
No problem. Good job.